We are live. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day, wonderful Saturday. No work, just relaxing. So today we're finally back on some more Fire Emblem Engage Part 6. We're on Chapter 13, I think.
Fire Emblem Engage!
Engage! We're on Chapter 13, but we're not going to continue the story mode until I'm done with the goddamn paralogue. I want to do this paralogue. Now, before we just practice on the skirmishes, because we might need that. Oh wow, that's a lot of... Oh my god, okay. Before we just practice on the skirmishes, I want to try something out. Oh, not here. Maybe. Nope, not here. Wait, where was the... Ah, here we go. The paralogue Plains of Swift Winds. I want to see if we focus on beating the guys at the tents, if this becomes a little easier. So let's give it a shot. Paralogue, Lady of the Plains. So we already know we've got a lot of mages, a lot of archers. So I guess there's no point in bringing a flyer. We need mages for this. And I'm guessing I need swordsmen who can resist... Okay, let's take a look at our units. Yes, I agree with bringing Citrine. I agree with bringing Jun. Etier is a question mark. Well, I do have Alchrist, so... Diamant, Lapis, Alfred is fine. Okay, I'm bringing Vander, Celine. Lewis, I don't know about that. Or Ivy. I think I'd prefer to bring Fram. And maybe Fogado as a sentinel. We do have a second high priest. Chloe, no. Zelkov, thief, level 17. Swordmaster with a backup ability. Resistance 9. I mean, has 115 rating. Let's give it a shot like this. Just need to give them rings, though. Okay, let's take a look. We really don't have that many rings. First of all, Alchrist, you should be taking something for dexterity. So, what do we got? Anything that's A or above. Dexterity, speed, and luck, that's perfect. Take that. Kagetsu. He probably needs sword and strength and speed. Chris is not bad for strength and dexterity. Alm A, strength, dexterity, and defense. Lucas A, strength and defense. We already have the Lucas S being used up. We got Volvar A. Got no decent rings on this side. Nanna A, dexterity, speed, and luck. Ocean, okay, that's speed and luck. Nothing here. Dorcas, strength and dexterity, it's not bad. Speed, I was hoping for something that give me strength and speed. Like this one, Jafar. Yes, let's do that one. Okay, we're gonna try it like that. That's all of our emblem rings, right? We only have Lucina, Tiki, and Edelgard. Nothing else. Damn, that sucks. Now, let's check swap spaces. Where are units on the map? Okay, a lot of archers on this side. Mages and archers, pretty much. guard these sections. If we can take control of just these 4 tents, everything is pretty much controllable. Now, to handle those archers, though... Yeah, I think this is okay. I just want 1 healer on that side. I have 2 mages here. Wait, then there's another group. Okay, so Fram is here, as is John. No. I think I want to swap John for... you. Okay. And this side survives without any healers. It's gonna be rough. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to unite everybody on the right side. And we attack... Yep. These characters are gonna go up. Fight these guys. Do we have archers? Where's my second archer? Okay, Alchrist. I'm gonna need to swap with... Vander. And the reason I'm bringing the cavalry there is that they can rejoin much faster. We don't need the cavalry here. Let's bring the one with range, the mage with range. So we got 2 horses here. This one doesn't have a lot of mobility, it's only 4. Do we have characters with more mobility than that? No, 4, 4, 5, okay. I can move 5. So let's swap you with Lapis. Oh, I can't move, okay. So me, it's not gonna work. 4, 4, 5, right. This guy has 5. Both Kagetsu and Fram. So I can swap Kagetsu with Lapis. There we go. High mobility, Selene aside. Okay. Let's see if this works.
Are you ready? Then come at me! Attack with everything you've got!
I'm trying.
I can hear the voices of enemy forces in those tents. We should attack them, quickly.
Okay. If we don't kill the guards in these tents really fast, Lin's army multiplies by 5, essentially, because there are like 4 to 5 characters that are gonna come out of these tents. 4 actually, 4 come out. So if we can just control these 4 tents, I would be happy. Lin's gonna get these 2. Well, that one is just for scenery. Lin would only get these 2 in this patch of land. I'd be happier with that. The main goal for now is to join all of our forces here, in the middle. So, for starters...
I am your weapon.
Yeah, Vander can just stay here. He can take a lot of arrows.
I'm happy to help.
Okay.
Off I go. My pleasure.
Okay, you're safe here.
I'll do my best.
I will just stay here because I have natural avoid. I will not engage just yet. I think we can engage when we start attacking these tents here, because then we have these spots.
Give me strong foes.
Actually, I wonder, if you go here... you could handle this one, but not that. And the thing about this guy is that he has... freeze. Oh, no. Stay the hell away.
I will do what I must.
Okay, so that's everybody on this side.
Let me at him.
Okay, so somebody wants to attack me. They can get to me. Wait, I should have chain guarded, shouldn't I? Okay, let's chain guard then. So, Jean? Yeah. Okay. And this lures one of them.
Anytime.
And then... She has 41 avoid. Okay, that's better. Let's get Lapis in here.
I'll protect you.
Void 38. It's only one, so we should be okay.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
I won't lose.
Let's get you in here. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do much here, so stay in the back. Let's see what happens. Nice one. Good shot. Ooh, the double miss on a 76% chance to hit. Nope. Miss it. Or not. Ooh, yikes.
Please stop!
Bow focus, nice. Good thing we inherited some skills. Okay. So we've seen all the ship. I don't suppose I can attack. Nope. I'm gonna go here and I will engage now.
Emblem Engage!
Nah, would have been way too good. Okay. Now, let's move you here. We get less damage with that. Okay, I can kill you. Just like that. Dire Thunder! Beautiful. Ah, too bad, no crit. Okay, and I'm just gonna attack so I can kill him.
Coming through! I need to be more diligent.
Awesome. So that takes care of you. Now here. Well, first of all, I'm gonna end you. At least I think I can. Yep, just like that.
Ha! This is the mission of the stewards.
This is the easy part. Okay, we can just fire.
Adieu.
Adieu. And Kagetsu has no guns, no weapons, no nothing. Ooh, that is bad. He needs to check the convoy
We'll
fast.
get through this.
Whoops.
Wither and fall!
The 1% crit when it doesn't matter.
I win this one.
Alright, good stat upgrades. Okay, now to deal with these
Just a
guys.
scratch?
Okay, let's think about this. That'll do. Right.
I can keep going.
I'm gonna go with you here. Not a good idea, actually. Steel sword is fine. Good.
Made quick work of that.
Alright. I can engage with Tiki.
Stand down or perish!
And I can Eternal Claw your ass. That works. Yep, perfect.
This will hurt.
Ooh! Great crit.
I'm getting sleepy.
Alright. Let's heal you up.
Thank you.
Oh, I got wind. Well, I guess I can get rid of this. Might save my life at that move. Nope. I love it. Miss it? That freaking wish.
No,
Oh!
I wasn't done. I'm down.
Doesn't that suck? So we lose one if we do that. Damn. When did I move with Lapis? Okay, so that was it. Let's check this one again. Right, you get targeted by 3 of them. I guess it would be better if I did this. If I focus on this one first.
Here!
For Brodia!
Very nice. The 6%, that helps. I guess I do have more defense if I go with Diamant. Engage here.
Emblem Engage!
Yeah, we Eternal Claw here and then we heal. Okay.
I'm not alone anymore.
Alright. And unfortunately I'm still gonna get targeted by 1, but hopefully I survive. Keep you healed up.
I owe you one.
Okay, let's move you away. Let's see if this is better. Oh, we already know this doesn't work. Please miss. Ooh. Damn, not on me. Shut. Okay. Let's survive. Yeah, definitely get the kill on this one.
One from me.
Oh, nice one. Was she in range?
Please forgive me.
Ooh, nice magic boost. Let me use a vulnerary. I'm just way too low HP. Okay, I'm gonna attack. Actually, no, I think it's better if I attack you. Yep. I don't want to leave this archer open to kill the mages.
That's the golden deer for you.
All right.
That feels way better.
Got him. Alright, we're on our way to at least clean these two tents. Other than that, we're running like hell. Let's use a vulnerary. This part is the iffiest, I guess.
Tell me where.
Yeah, I can do this. Give me the crit!
Are you watching, Father?
Nice.
I'm getting sleepy.
Good stuff, Diamant. Ooh, nice boosts too. Okay. Oh, you got a longbow. Then you can just stay right here. Ba-boom. And we can attack with the iron body art. That works for me.
For the divine dragon.
So that cleans up the flyers here. And you can keep on joining with the others. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we need to start cleaning up. We can't attack here.
Gotcha.
Can't attack here. If I do a combat art, I can one-shot you. Honestly, I think it's safer. Get rid of this mage. It's annoying.
That's the golden deer for you.
Okay, that should be the end of that tent, at least. +4 strength and dexterity, love to see it. Okay, now we're just gonna cut through. Heal yourself. Items, vulnerary.
I'm ready.
Can't get to me, so there's that. I'm gonna send Vendor back to handle this guy. Because he just keeps on chasing us. Can't get to him. Unfortunately. Oh, I can kill him like this. That works. Beautiful.
Woohoo!
Mage that can fight. Let's heal ourselves with a vulnerary. Good. Same thing here. Actually, go here. Woo! It's already looking better than last time. You can't do shit. Heavy knife. There's another one coming? Oh, baby. I can wipe your ass. So that's... We'll go with you. That Dire Thunder doing some work. It allows us to attack twice. There.
I beg your pardon.
That's 2 tents with no army now. So let's push through. Oh, you are just gonna do this. And I think I'm gonna let Vander just clean up the other one as well. Vander's gonna help
I will defend
the rear.
always.
Nice one. Yeah, I need Kagetsu to get a gun. Get a weapon. Doesn't have to be a gun. Okay. You need to go all the way back. Yeah, we do not want to be here. Ideally, we could get here and clean up. Let's see. Let's see if we can get there in one time. Oh. Let's get you here. Okay, I can't heal. Okay, that.
Yes.
And should I spend? No, too soon. It's fine. Vander is covering for us. Kill him! Beautiful.
This is the mission of the stewards.
If we can get... I think we can get here in 2 more turns and maybe we can kill this one. Maybe. Right. Let's get you in here. I don't know if we can clean those tents on time. To be perfectly honest with you. Oh. Let's go over here. Who else is missing? Okay, I see. There we go.
I'm not going to just stand around.
Shit's happening. And I'm pretty sure that next turn a lot of shit's about to happen then. Okay, I can get them as close to here as possible. Let's wait here. Okay, let's wait here. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to set up the engage for protection. Stop. Just chain guard. Like that. This. Okay, The cavalry is arriving. Wait. Oh, I can heal you. Nice, that's some EXP.
I thought I was done for.
And here goes. Oh, he has a longbow. Nice misses. Freeze! Not the freeze on we've seen. Okay, so I guess it's next turn? She's about to fire arrows, but I think we're far enough. So let's do this. Much better.
I am the 32nd steward of the dragon.
Good. And I can clean this guy. And you... Oh, you can clean this one. That's even better. I think it was just enough. I think next turn they were gonna spawn more. We'll still find out.
I claim this victory.
Awesome. Clean you up.
I had to stop you.
Baboom. That's all 4/10, just like we wanted. Right. In the meantime, Kagetsu's on his way to pick up a sword. You are way too far back. Okay, you move here. Okay, Lyn is moving. That is fine. So, if Lyn aims at me with Astra Storm, that's 5 damage, which will be perfectly okay. She'll always attack whoever she can attack. So I'm gonna collect some energy. Yikes! I take 20 damage here, so no way. How much damage do I take? 15. Okay, now we're just gonna approach very slowly. Lyn will only use the Astra skill every other turn. So after this turn we'll be able to move forwards. Yep.
I won't be holding back.
Fine. I think this is the point. Yep. Just as I thought. We've taken care of these tents, so it's a lot more manageable. A lot of bows, a lot of mages. We are not ready though. Right now, is it only 3? I think it's this one that sees me, right? Yeah. Okay, if it's only 3 bows that can see me, I might as well stay in. Kagetsu, you need to collect. Let's see, move you here. Convoy, grab a sword. There we go. Now we're better. Got the whole crew back together. Who can see him? It's an archer, not a good idea. Way too late. And now we're full. Good. Who else is left? We will stay here. I will just use a vulnerary, I guess. Might be too soon though. Let's wait. See what happens. I forgot about the chain attacks, didn't I? Didn't realize silver bows dealt that much damage. I think we're gonna have to go back and run.
This is...
Yep.
Alright.
Hold on a second, we don't need to go back that far. Just when Vander waited. Vander needs to retreat. Okay. Boy. Longbows we can handle. But it seems that paladins can't really handle the silver bow. We're gonna have to try and kill Lyn right now. Let's see, 27, 22. I can deal 27 with Vander. $38 plus. Okay, so Citrine plus Vander gets the kill here. Unfortunately, I don't have the range. It's gonna be rough. I can set you up here, and then I can put you almost there. What if I engage?
Let's run together.
Still don't have the mobility. Do I have anybody with a warp? Do I have anybody with a warp? No, I don't think so. No, I do not. I have obstruct, and that's about it. Okay, so here's one thing that we can do. I only take 15, she can't kill me. So I can use staff, obstruct, block this place, for example. So now this place, they can't go. I can still attack Lyn with 16 damage. Only problem is I'm gonna be very, very focused. So no. If I get Citrine here, I don't get as focused as I thought I would. So maybe I should risk it. Do they all have silver bows? Yes, they do. Longbow, silver bow, silver sword can get me. Oh, but there's a mage too. With Hellfire. No can do. We have to wait. Gonna have to engage here. Bonded shield. And I will be here. Vander should be here. You are gonna be here. And we're gonna have to wait one more turn. Huh, let's do this one.
Lend me your strength.
I think with the void and engaged, plus inside the woods, I think we have a good shot. We can pick this one up. Awesome.
That's the golden deer for ya.
Level 11, baby! Defense and resistance, perfect timing, and luck. The perfect timing. If unit initiates combat using the same weapon type as the synced emblem, now attack is +7. Nice! And I will be here. How much damage do I take? 15. Lynn can't kill me with her moves, so...
I won't be holding back.
20 damage on 16. It's all a matter of luck now. 90% chance to avoid a shot. Nope. Boom. Beautiful.
That's the golden deer for ya.
Oh, you're gonna die too. What a bait.
That's the golden deer for ya.
Silence. Damn, I can't attack next turn. Oh.
Get behind me!
What?
That was not bad. Bonded shield doing some work. Level 7 paladin. Look at that. Got some strength.
Oh, no, you don't!
Thank God. Can we survive this? Yes, we can. Okay. Now let's think about this. Okay, I can heal you. And I think I should.
So kind of you.
Pick you up. No, I don't suppose you can attack. Yep, you're silenced. Let's see, with the spear I can do 22 damage to Lynn. I think I kinda need to kill this guy. Otherwise I'm not getting out of this. You have mobility, so do that. Get the kill on this one. Cock it. Time to shine.
Coming through!
Rest in pieces.
Rest in pieces. Okay. Now what next? Lynn does not die from that, really. Wow. Then I have no choice but to start picking. She's equipped with a bow. Oh, this thing sucks. Let's obstruct this. Yes. Can't believe obstruct is saving my ass this much. can't do anything, so I mean, I can still put you here, but I need to use my bonded shield. That's what I really need. So let's do this. I want to kill that mage. I think he's a lot more dangerous.
One from me!
I am the Divine Dragon.
Ba-boom! Ooh, 129.
That's the golden deer for ya.
Can't get to them, unfortunately. I have no healer in range to save Vander, so I think I need to pull him back a little bit.
I have some left to give.
Let's heal up. And then... I'll keep you here. Let's move you to this side. In case you get attacked. Let's move closer to here. Bonded shield. Right. Jesus Christ, that chain attack. Well, at least you dealt some back, but we took too much damage. Dude, Jesus. Nice miss. And he's dead.
One less foe.
Nope.
This ends now.
Nice.
That's the golden deer for ya.
It's over. This time we're gonna win. Okay. The best way to shut Lynn down is to do this. We can break her. In fact, I think if I go with this one, it's 9 times 2. Okay, so 9 times 2. Then I can use, for example, this one. Yep, that puts you there. 16 damage. If I go straight up with this, I can kill... Okay, that works too. In that case, how about I do this? Yep, double thunder.
Excuse me! No!
You missed it?
Oh my!
Brother!
Trouble.
Are you serious?
Just I...
You actually missed that. Okay, That works too. Yep.
One from me! Oh! No!
Shut. And now you can do that.
This is no good! Now
Nice.
this outfit needs a wash.
Right now we just need to think about, can we get more EXP for other characters? Because we've won. Not even with a bow. Nope. Well, heals. We can heal. We can absolutely heal characters. Let's do that.
I am saved.
Whew! The relief, huh, Vander? This.
What a
Some
pick-me-up!
hits, Alfred. And we are done. Houses unite. Killer.
These plains, the green land, the wind, they raised me to be strong. And you?
I'm still improving, but I have gained strength during our journey.
I'm glad to hear you're feeling stronger, but I won't be holding back.
Don't hold this against me!
You're very good.
Nice. We got 4,000 gold out of this and a few bonds. God damn that paralogue. So glad to finally have won. Yep, the key was to beat those tents as fast as you can. And I guess I could have pushed Vander a little bit more on the left.
Wow, you beat me soundly. You're very strong.
And you were as skilled as I expected. Very powerful, too. I wonder if I could be like you. If I grew up on the plains, I mean.
Perhaps. I learned to fight out here, but I learned more when I met Eliwood and Hector. We traveled long and far together. Sometimes we'd compete with one another, just like this. They helped me to learn of justice and courage, and they gave me the strength to trust others. And that strength has made me who I am today.
When I woke, I had no memories and no one I felt I could rely on. But now I have so many friends around me to teach me about the world and about myself. I hope that at the end of my journey, I'll be as strong as them. And you.
You'll definitely become much stronger. I'm sure of it. Of course, I'll help too.
Thank you, Lynn.
Whew, and that's the end of this paralogue. And this gives me max level, right? Yep, max bond level has been unlocked. I need to give this ring back to Alchrist. Alongside the hero Alm, Celica fought against the foul god who threatened her world's peace, but she was best known for her caring heart. Yeah, that was rough.
Well done.
Emblem rings. Alchrist? Oh. There we go. You need this one.
Lady Lynn!
Let's go!
Lady Lynn. And I need to check reference ring Lynn, which is out here somewhere. Micaiah Lynn. There we go. Okay. So we'll get a sword. Now we have access to bow focus. Okay, hit plus 20 at the cost of dodge damage, I guess. Minus 10. Strong bond stays engaged an additional turn. Alacrity plus. Mulagir, you'll get a better bow. Grants you speed plus 5. Alacrity plus plus. Wow. And deep synergy. Okay. Let's talk items and animals. Let's see, I see something here. Can I even... Oh yeah, I can get the Western Free Cat. Sure thing! Come on over to the Somniel. Gotcha. Now, what else? What else? That. Steel ingots. Couple more items over there. Couple more animals too. Need some eggs. And who might you be? A white Elysian dog. I have a couple of you. Join the family. And there should be another one somewhere around here. Yep. One more sheep. Okay, and that's the end of that chapter. So we can just move on. Off to the Soniel. 710 bond fragments, wow. I guess we did get a lot of levels. That's probably how it works. Relay tickets. Good. Good.
Hey,
Fogado. Good to see you. Oh yeah, we've beaten the paralogue, so... Story chapter 13 is what we're gonna do next. We got the nutty. Oh, I keep thinking there's an item here. We should get a lot of conversations too, because I already see a bond conversation at the top right. What else am I missing here? Oh. Let me grab that. Keep forgetting to use the gifts. I should be using them. Grab that. Horse shit. We can go straight here, get another item. We can then just go down to the little mascot. Yep. Right there. No items here though. That's rare. Alright, Sami. Where's my oranges though? Time to shit the fragments. Shit them fragments, boy. And a little petting session. Boy. Now that that's taken care of, we can fly off to the cafe terrace. How's the money situation? After I get these, 4,525. Not even enough for the second level of Elusia. Could be worse, I guess. There is one item by the shop. Spirit gem. And one right here. Another spirit gem. Let's check the animal section. Which one did I miss? There we go. Oh, still missing these. Oh, right behind you, vendor. The spirit gem. Haven't spoken to this guy.
incredible.
Alright. And one last gift up above, and we're done.
Welcome, Divine One.
Actually, Ivy, I think I will gift you a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Conversation is now available. Nice. Support. So that's sea level.
Oh, Ivy. Did you need something from me?
No, Divine One. Must I require something to remain near you?
No, it's not that.
I see. Then please feel free to ignore me.
I would, but it's difficult to ignore the anger on your face. The Kingdom of Elusia worships the Fell Dragon, doesn't it? If that's the case, I can certainly see why you would feel uncomfortable around me.
You can't imagine how I feel.
If you can explain it, I'd love to understand. It might reduce this distance between us.
True, but we should get used to each other first. We'll talk when we're more comfortable. For now, I will leave you be and worship from afar.
Worship?
Alright, show me the conversation B.
Want to go for...
Gift. Right. Let's go for all these. I have 14 spirit gems. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Wow. Okay, that was faster than I expected, actually.
Ivy, do you think maybe it's time we talked? Whatever you're
Like a
feeling
minute ago
toward
we
me,
mentioned that.
I'm prepared to listen. As allies, I'd like there not to be walls between us.
Very well. I am rather more comfortable around you now, so... I suppose it's time.
I'm glad to hear that. Can we start with why you seem to have such anger toward me?
I love you.
Huh?
I love
Whoa.
you, Divine One.
That came
My
out.
feelings began long before I
That-
met
that
you.
escalated
Understand, I do not mean romantically.
Oh.
I adore you as a worshipper adores a deity.
But you looked so upset when you were
That's just
staring
a
at me
resting bitch
before.
face.
My deity was standing before me, in the flesh. I was nervous.
Oh,
Do you understand now?
yes. Thank you for sharing that. I, like you as well, Ivy.
Yes. May I be excused?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. And I'm sorry.
We'll speak again later, Divine One.
Awkward and kind of cute at the same time.
It's good to...
And we get the rest of it just to
Thank
get closer to rank A.
Thank you.
The sooner we get some of these conversations at
Thank
rank A, the easier it gets when we
Thank-
have to pick characters for the
Thank you.
cooking session.
Thank you. Thank
Because then
you.
there will only be specific pairs that we want to get. So let's go here. Apparently there is a conversation with you. Is it a bond one? No, it's support.
You're serious? You really want to train with me today, Divine One?
Yes. I thought it would be nice to work together every once in a while.
That's so exciting. Thank you for carving out the time.
So, what am I in for, Lapis? What's your usual training regimen?
I start with some drills using different weapons, try a few practice swings, then do heavy lifting. I strap a weighted pack to my back and go for a long run. Sometimes I climb a mountain.
That seems like it would build up an incredible amount of endurance.
Oh, if you're going to train with me, you'll need a pack too. I'll make you one real quick.
You're going to make a weighted pack?
Sure, it's not too hard. I had to make most things by hand back in the countryside.
Countryside?
I meant can't decide. I can't decide whether to make you a pack or not.
Back in the Kenta side.
Well, I'd love it if you did. I think it's really amazing you can make those kinds of things.
No, please don't tease me like that.
I'm not teasing. Your crafting skills could be very useful on the battlefield. Would you be willing to teach me how to make a few things? I'd like to learn.
It feels strange to be complimented for such a modest skill. But yes, I can show you how to make a pack right now. Watch closely.
All right. Whoa! Your hands move so fast! Can we, go back a few steps?
Was that C or a B? C? B. Okay. B rank. And I think that's everything. We're just missing fishing and the cooking. So let's go fish. Oh, hey, Lynn.
Oh. Of course. Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
And I'm still missing 2 fish. Show me a new fish. I'm missing 2. Come on.
Now!
Small shovel. Probably not a new one. Okay, got one.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Big-eyed sardine.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Oh, it was a new one. Damn. Big-eyed sardine.
Where were you thinking? Now!
Good. I'll take another big one. Big-eyed sardine. Just make it a giant one.
A stunning performance.
Nope.
I'm
Well,
impressed.
it was a giant. Just wasn't the right one.
Do you want to keep a rod? Where were you thinking?
One.
Now!
And it's another small shovel. There. It's a trout.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Come back soon.
What the hell do you mean isn't all about results? I got some fine ass fish. Then we're gonna go for the cooking, and finally we clean up some rings.
Oh,
So what do we need? Let's check out first these two. Nut compote. She can make jam cake, which works. Etier likes fish tango, fruit pie. Okay, so you know what? Let's pick up Etier and lapis for this. Yeah, we'll make this one.
Shall
Start
I prepare
cooking.
a 3-course meal? A single dish, is it? I'll start by... Wait, is this right? I think this dish is fit for a banquet.
I can work this off later.
I love this flavor.
B.
Here,
Thank you for the leftovers. Yeah, that was the first B rank meal. We have 8,000 fragments. Man, I need to take a look at that. Wait, the cat got stuck. Buddy? Alright. All that's left now is the rings. So, oh, wait, ring chambers over there. That was a lot of fighting, so it's possible that the rings got a little bit dirty. Or at least more than usual. Alright, Lynn. Who's on Lynn? That's Alchrist. Yep.
Please clean it up. Ah, that looks good, thanks.
Lucina. That's Etier. Yep.
let's clean this up. It looks beautiful.
Easy. Tiki. That's Diamant. Yep.
Will this take long? Whoa! So shiny!
And Edelgard's me. Level 18
No
already.
need to hold back. Thank you for taking care of it.
Yeah, I knew this ring needed a lot of polishing. We fought a lot. Now let's create some rings. We can only create, well, Lynn's and Lucina's though. 3 new ones, not very good. Okay, I will take some Lynn ones. Only 1 new. Matthew S. Okay, was an S rank though, not bad. Couple of Tharjas, Owain C. Okay. Let's push this one again. Ninian B, Ninian A. Okay. And 1 more. And we'll stop there. Nothing new. Damn it. As for the melding, yeah, I don't suppose you can meld A stuff. It costs 10,000 bond fragments too. Yikes. That's expensive, boy. Alright, we got a couple of rings, so it's not too bad. Am I forgetting anything else? I don't think so. So we will just go straight to the world map. And we'll do chapter 13. Alright. What's that again? Oh, it's just skirmishes. Doesn't matter. Alright, chapter 13. Speed! I am speed! That's the one. Good. Chapter 13. Iron, steel, we can get spices, which is nice. We can get a camel and the flamingo. Okay. Do we have all the right rings? Alchrist has Lynn's ring, that's what we want to see. Begin. Whew. Finally, new story. Heroes of the Oasis.
Divine One, Royals of the Three Kingdoms, welcome to Solm Palace. I'm Sephoria, the Queen of Solm.
It's an honor to meet you, Queen Sephoria.
And you. Really, it's a treat. And a surprise. I never expected Fogado to bring the Divine Dragon here. Out of everything he's done on his outings, this is the most impressive.
I was just doing what any prince would do for his queen.
That's mom to you. My son tries to act so cool, so detached. Anyway, those introductions when you arrived, there were a lot of them. First you, Divine One, and then the Pyrenees, Brodian, and Illusian royalty. Quite the guest list. I was so overwhelmed I nearly fell off my throne.
You have my apologies. We're here about a very important matter.
Yes, you said. Feldragon Sombron's return. I had no idea all that was happening. And he created those creatures, That explains why they're so vicious.
But your palace hasn't been attacked by the corrupted? Or Illusian forces?
Oh, it has. We got rid of them.
I see. You got rid of them. Wait, really? All of them?
You seem surprised.
I'm impressed, but certainly glad no one's breached the palace.
I'm sorry to hear the other countries are having a harder time of it. And Queen Lumera, I visited her in Lethos many times. She was always very gracious. Naturally, the Queendom of Solm stands with you in your war against the Feldragon.
Thank you. On that note, I have a request. The Ring of the Radiant Hero, which was entrusted to Solm. May I take it?
For the love of God, give me the ring. I'm missing so many rings. I lost 6 rings.
Of course. I'll get it right away.
Please do.
Wait.
No, wait.
Where was it again?
Oh, no.
I haven't seen it for a while. Fogado, do you know where the ring might be?
No clue. Maybe it's in the doodad drawer?
Please, wait here a moment.
Oh! Okay.
The doodad drawer.
Has it been lying around in a musty cupboard this whole time?
This is one of the strongest emblem rings. I don't know what to say.
You know what? I just remembered. Tamara took it with her.
Tamara?
My sister. Also the crown princess.
She's set to inherit my crown. And like Fogado, she's always out doing who knows what. To be fair, I acted the same when I was young. Anyway, she's been gone for days.
Probably on a camping trip. Oh, that sounds great right now.
So it's true. The crown princess and prince aren't around much.
And she doesn't know when they'll be back.
We can look for Princess Tamara. Do you have any idea where she might be?
I think she was heading to the southern desert, in which case she'd set up camp in the oasis.
All right then. We'll head there.
You know, a trip to the oasis is just what I need. I'll pack my things.
Yeah, actually, Mom, how about you stay put?
Oh, all right. You kids go on without me. If you find Tamara, do summon the emblem, will you? I'd love to meet him. Be careful. It's already getting dark out.
Come on, everyone. I'll lead the way.
So we're probably gonna have to face a bunch of corrupts in the evening.
This meat is gonna hit the spot. I hope you're hungry for fun, cause that's what's on the menu first. And now, an exclusive performance from the one and only Tamara! I'll be performing my favorite song with my backup singers, Marin and Panette.
Ready. As am I.
Hope you remember the words. And a 1 and a 2. Meat, meat, meaty meat, meat.
Okay.
What have we here? A bunch of pretty birds squawking away in the night. Ha! Cheap, cheap.
Cheap, cheap is right. But there's nothing cheap about the ring that one has. Let's grab it.
Meaty, meaty, ah yeah. Meaty, meaty,
Hey, hey, quit your con!
Who are you two?
Come on, wake up! What do you think? We're bandits! Bandits!
And what do bandits do? Take stuff, like your fancy ring there. Give it!
Oh.
Oh?
Yeah, she don't give a fuck.
Oh? That's all? You're in trouble. Really in it. Right now!
In it and surrounded by it. We've got monsters. Big fans of ours. These two and way more.
So, we asked nicely, but you had to make us mad. Now, we'll do this our way.
How did you get the corrupted to obey you? What the hell?
I saw a bonfire. That's gotta be her.
What were those strange sounds?
Tamara and her friends singing.
Oh. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. People call them the Racket of Solm for a reason. Weird that they stopped. An attack, you think?
Let's get over there and find out.
So we're finally gonna find out what this other ring is all
Tamara!
about.
Oh, hey, Fagato.
So you're Princess Tamara. Nice to meet you.
Don't tell me. You're the Divine Dragon, right? Fagato wouldn't have come here unless he found you first.
He wouldn't have... what?
Not important. We've got bigger stakes to roast.
You knew?
Have to deal with these bandits for a start. It'd really help if you could use your summoning powers on this ring.
The Ring of the Radiant Hero.
You knew I was gonna come to the country?
I've always wanted to meet the person who lives in here. Can you make that happen?
Sure.
All right.
Great. And a 1 and a 2.
Fight on. Emblem of Radiance.
Show me what you got.
Dang, those arms! You're ready to fight.
I'm Ike. Make sure you use me wisely.
Thanks for your help, Ike. You'll be fighting alongside Princess Tamara in this battle.
Alright. Let's see if it even makes sense for her to keep having that ring. The latest rings we've been getting, I've always had to swap them out with somebody else. Silver card. Reduces cost of items by 30%. Oh, I heard about that, but that card is really hidden. It's not like an open treasure map, treasure on a map. Alright, let's take a look at... Where is... Wait, what? Hey, where is my... Oh, I can't see it. Okay. And let's see... Citrine... Okay, I have Etienne, Lucina, I have Alcriston, Lynn. What else do I want? I want my main healer, Fram. between Lapis and yeah, we take Diamant and Tiki. I want Vander. So what do we have? We have mages. We have mage, we have healer, we have sword, we have bow. We have sword again, we have bow again. So I'm gonna need a spear to balance it all out. Alfred, you're up.
What's that? More? Those cheap birds must have gone con for help. Phooey! That's what I say. They won't beat our monsters.
That's right. Not to mention our thieves. Experts in the art of ransackery.
Oh?
They're gonna attack the village. We have to stop them before anybody gets hurt. Marin, Penette, come on!
As you command, my princess. We'll crush them with the hammer of justice.
Indeed,
I'm more of a fan of the fist of
they shall
justice.
sorely regret
Persona 5.
terrorizing these poor, innocent people.
Tamara, Marin, and Panette. We got 3 new characters. Let's take a look at them. So before we do anything, what's going on here? Tamara and Ike. Nice, a spear user. I could use a new one. I have a few, but I don't really like them. Okay, she has good avoid. Hammer. The hammer of Emblem Ike smashes foes, cannot follow up or strike first. You better have some good abilities then. Crit -5 on foes within 3 spaces. Okay, that's big. And hold on, let me remove myself because I'm in the way. Break destructible terrain in a single blow when you use destroy. Okay, I mean, situational. If units' HP is 75% or less after combat, okay, grants defense resistance +5. Not bad. Unit takes 50% less damage, but your avoid becomes 0. Ugh. Oh, that's... Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Used to grant defense res +5, but you cannot counter for 1 turn. But in the next turn you attack a 2-space area, heal HP... It heal 30% of the damage dealt as HP. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how to use you. I guess I have to keep a healer on you at all times. Okay. Gotcha. What about the others? Marin, a wolf knight. Also, it's like an assassin. Their knife strikes out the ruin of enemy camps. So it's like the evolution of the assassin. Silver dagger, an elixir, and your ability is... When 2 or more female allies are within 2 spaces, hit and avoid +5. Sure. Panette is an axe user. Berserker. Yes. And her ability, if her HP is not at max, gets crit +10. I expected her to be a healer though. Alright, so who goes first? Is the question. What's that? I can't do anything here. I can just destroy this place. Pretty much everything in here can be destroyed. Okay, I can go to this house to get an item. Another house to get an item. There are a lot of flyers here. Okay, good thing I have some bows. Alright. Then let's take
anything for you.
Defend yourself here. Silver dagger. Yep. And yep, it's never gonna hit.
No.
Nope.
I won, my princess.
Good. Let's get him. Oh.
The way forward is blocked, but not for long. Go, Tamara. With my strength, you'll have no problem opening up a path.
Yep. Robust offense and endurance increases as he takes damage. Yep. Resolve increases defense and resistance as HP decreases. Hammer smashes foes. Lagu's friend halves incoming damage. And the Great Either hardens defenses, then attacks a whole area. Alright. I will be here trying to lure them in. No point in engaging just yet.
Verily.
Might as well stay here, actually.
Allow me.
Do I want to go there, or do I... let's just destroy this.
Where to?
I want my archers...
I'll protect you.
...to go here. There are a lot of flyers up there. I'll take Vander
Yes,
with.
here.
Yeah. Just to protect. Take one healer with you. I only brought one healer, didn't I?
What's our move?
Destroy. Beautiful.
Here goes.
We're gonna go down here. I think I can attack you, right? Yep.
I claim this victory.
Nice. Okay.
Whatever you say.
Bring up the healer.
I'm ready.
And you know what? We're gonna... No. We're gonna go here.
You think the village will loot itself? Get going!
Yeah, start at that house there.
Oh, damn.
Let's go!
Snuffing out those torches. Don't shoot!
You mustn't!
Okay. Okay. That's fine even if it breaks me, we can take it. Okay. Nice one. Nice one, Chimera. Okay, you dealt well with the situation. Let's finish you off real quick. Maybe I don't need to. Then again. Where's my healer? Yeah, never mind. I think I'm gonna need you up here. I'll think about it. Let's heal this one first. I only have 3 heal uses. Wow.
You
That's
have
2
my
now.
thanks.
I have to survive on vulneraries. Woo! Look at those boosts. And get the kill.
I beg your pardon.
Nice one. Diamant. I want you to destroy that. Oh damn, it's more resistant than I thought. Okay. Change the plans, I guess. Kick your ass. Ba-boom. Ooh, love to see it. Avoid +10 when using a bow. That's what I like. Sure.
Coming through!
Atta boy.
I still stand.
Excuse me!
I will defend, always.
Nice. Let's bring you back up here, get the kill. Operation +5 pitch.
One from me!
This is it!
I'm not afraid anymore.
Okay, that cleans this up. Yeah, I'll take this one visit.
What's that? Bandits.
Seraph robe, what the heck is even that? Max HP plus 5 permanently. Okay. Destruction, close. So if I use you to destroy this... Okay, and can you get the kill on this one? Yes, you can. Good, then we will just destroy this. No point in engaging just yet. Demolish! Silver weapons, man. Please tell me they're unlocked after this chapter.
Hell yeah!
I wanna buy some. Yeah, just get over here. There should be a lot of flyers coming in. Yep. Attaboy.
That's how a knight does it.
Very good. Really? You're just gonna show yourself in front of this guy? That's not a good idea. Then this happens. I'm equipped with Lin, I'm fast as fuck, boy.
I won't miss! I had no choice but to win.
Nice one. Speed taker too. We can go here and start healing. So let's get Vander here. Move up.
I thank you.
Ah, much better. Thank you, Fram. So how far can we go? We could go down here. I think it's better than straight down the middle. Alright, let's start breaking everything we see. Boom. And I still need to break this. Seven. How about you? Yeah, that works. That's how it's done, Diamant. Pure water. God damn it. Give me silver weapons. Just go straight. Still on guard because of a lot of flyers up north. Alright. Let's take a look at you. The net has more mobility. Well, this one is even more, so let's break this. Ba-boom. And stay here, you can attack him. Good thing too, he had a great axe, so he could smash and push us out of cover. Alright, that's gonna lure you in. Good, that lures you in as well. Awesome. Let's keep moving. I can destroy something? Ah, I mean... it's all the same, I guess. Ah, looks like there are some enemies here by the corner. All right. Yeah, I'll stay here and start destroying that. Might have been risky. I'm probably in range to get killed there. Let's lure this one in if he wants to fight me. Oh, okay. That works.
Anything.
Good. Oh no. Ow. Huh?
You were a worthy opponent.
Marin might go in my team. Oh no. Nice.
Serves you
Very
right.
nice. This. Ooh, poison too. Right. Forgot about the assassin's effect. Oh, buddy. You wanna bring flyers here? I wouldn't recommend it. Then this is gonna happen.
Looks like I broke him.
This is great for Etienne. She needs the XP. Oh!
I'm still alive? Huh.
Level 17 too. No dexterity, unfortunately. We did get strength. And the speed taker. Okay, let's check out this corner, because I'm still trying to escape. Destroy that. I want to lure just one. Get this one. Unfortunately, it's not enough to get the kill. Get a crit! Oh, shit. Okay, I can shut you down or I can kill the mage, which makes a lot more sense. Yep.
Scatter like peasants! Serves you right.
Might need to use the time crystal. We are in danger. Any chance you can get there? Nope. Then let's see. I want you to kill this one. Yeah, that one. We'll take a little bit of damage.
I won, my princess.
Okay, attack here. Ba-boom.
You have my respect.
And we gotta keep going. These guys are way behind. Dodge it. Nope. Nope. Dodge it. Nope. That was a good shot though. Oh, you ain't dodging that one. Oh. Yikes. Yeah, I had no idea there were 3 people in there. Okay. Reset. Reset. Okay. When did I move you? I moved Panette here. Yeah. Yeah, we can't do that. Let's focus on these ones for now. Actually, it's a lot better if I just stay here. Yep, because I can attack from a range. I forgot about that. I forgot I can use the assassin to attack from a range.
You were a worthy opponent.
We get the exact same outcome with a lot better defense. So, yep, we already know this one dies. Good. Still move these characters. Absolutely. Now this is the question. I think we need to retreat a little bit. Let me get the divine dragon's boosts. Like so. Stay next to the divine dragon. Take less damage and deal more damage. Now it's 9 damage instead of 10. Okay. Nope.
This will hurt. You put up a good fight.
Well done, Diamant. Just cleaning them up. He tried to break us. There was a shot. Fought in 1,000 individual combats. Yeah, that's much better, because now... let's break this. Okay, I think it's okay, because I'm gonna break these guys in a moment.
Retribution is due.
Vander, any chance you can kill these guys? No. Too weak. Alright, Divine Dragon. Get the kill!
Coming through!
Now, I want the spear. Yep. I want the spear to shut this one down. Yeah, the spear done. Right. And now the axe can go. Oh, wait a minute. I see the mage. We'll think about that later. Do me a favor and light up my surroundings. Nothing. Now we're playing around with this guy, I guess. Ooh, he actually got me. Alright. Did not expect that.
It's decided.
Can you get next to him? Yes. Yes, you can. Good. Get the kill.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Much better now. In the meantime, you can do this.
I'll help!
I'll kill.
I was one step behind.
Good. There he is. Can I... okay, I can get close enough for a ranged attack. It's not gonna be good enough. But then you can come in and end it. So that works. So go here, spear. And now Panette goes in for the kill with the silver axe. Ba-boom!
That is that.
Nice one. Now, where to go from here?
Ready for a fight.
I think I'm gonna engage just in case. Should I? Okay, no. It seems like it's still safe. Let's go down here and get some healing. My last one, actually. Wait. Divine Dragon, I want to trade. Well, I want to check the convoy. Give me the mend one. Can recover from a distance. Actually... the Pfizer. No. Now, range 1 to 5 is very valuable. Just give me the mend. And we're good. We're good. We're gonna keep going. Destroy. You can do it. Go right ahead. Got myself an iron axe. Yeah, you can send that to the convoy. Actually go south. I want you to go south from here. Okay, flyers are slowly incoming. Not good enough to get the kill. Same. You can kill, because of course you can. Wipe them out.
Sleep now! I am guided by the emblems.
Well done. Ooh, 19 out of 20. Bogard 5. Double thunder. Okay, get the kill on this one.
That's how a lady does it.
Good. Slowly but surely. Okay, we can go here. In the middle of the woods. Oh yeah, Marin is definitely going on my team. An assassin with
That's
6
how
mobility.
a knight does it.
She has to go. Leave the antitoxin out. Let's get the archers over here because there are a lot of flyers incoming. Sure, go here I guess and destroy because why not? Ba-boom! They're out there. Okay, there's no one else. And the question is, can I? Nope, I can't get the kill on you. So this is my best shot to protect her. Panette needs to be protected. Let's collect some of these. Now, where are we? We can shut you down easily. Break your ass! Excellent.
Alrighty.
They are definitely coming in this direction, so let's bring my archers over here and over there. I'm gonna hide Vander here. As for you... Wait, is this the last opponent? No. Oh, okay, there they are. The other three. You are that close? Holy shit. Ooh, nice miss. It's gonna break you. You dodged both of them? Wow. Well done. Archers, it is now time to have fun.
I'll apologize later.
Kill first. Ask for forgiveness later. Level 6, bow proficiency. Good. You'll need that. Let's go just like this. Hide the other one. Does it make sense to engage?
Emblem Engage!
I guess only because I can't really hide. So yeah, we can give it a shot. Etienne needs a long bow.
I can still do more.
Alright. Oh, there's 3 of them. That might have been a bad idea. Okay. It is what it is. Menu.
Yeah! Simply wonderful!
Alright, Panette, you ready to get back out there?
Of course.
Kill this one.
You looking down on me?
Boom.
My goodness, how awful!
The Berserker getting more strength. Bravo. Clean. And clean. Good. Then we can keep going. Okay, easy there. Okay, maybe we should help out here. Engage.
Emblem Engage!
Might need to use our skills as well to decrease damage. Great either. Endure to hit area next turn. And I kind of need to know exactly the details of this again. Defense and resistance +5 cannot counter, so we're just taking damage. Next turn we attack 2 spaces and we heal 30% of the damage dealt. Okay, we'll be a shield. Great either. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. We were about to get one shot there though. With the first guy. Great. Okay. The shield did a big nothing.
Don't stand in my way!
Never mind. Okay, you got one. Defense +2. Why do I get the feeling Vander should have this one? I think Vander should have like... Plus he gets a hammer. Okay, let's I'm gonna engage just to get the points. The bond
I'm
points.
sorry you're stuck with me.
And sure, let's Astra Storm with the killer bow.
by my hand!
Alright, you can get the kill on this. I think there's only the bosses
That was
left.
a good session.
Excellent.
Wouldn't miss it.
Nothing else we can do here. Alright, I can heal you. Wait, you're not a healer. Never mind. Mending you.
I can still fight.
Nice. You can just go here. Axes, mostly. Engage here.
Emblem Engage!
I'm pretty sure I can't... Yeah, I can't attack. It's barely outside of range. I can... First, long-range attacks do no damage. Sure, do a shield gambit. And I want you to hide here and maybe use a vulnerary just in case. Oh, elixirs are good though. Can you trade? Yeah, I want to trade the elixir with the vulnerary. There we go. I'll use that. See what happens?
Nothing I hate worse than a meddler. You stuck your nose in our business, you'll pay.
Nope.
Ow!
Nope. Gonna break me?
The oasis is ours, you hear? We've got exclusive plundering rights.
Exclusive plundering rights. Okay.
Farewell to you.
We needed that crit.
Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug.
Now we have two bosses with the revival stone. Okay. I mean, we're gonna win. The question is, what order do I want to do that in? I don't think I can reach... Oh, I can. Nice. Then let's heal you for your XP.
Thanks.
Alright, thank you. Pretty sure I should go to Vander. He's been the shield this whole time. Get the kill on this guy. Yeah. He's gonna miss.
That was cool, was it not?
And now you're completely unprotected. So now I can just do that. Don't need to do Houses Unite for these guys. That's the end of you.
Guess I let my brother down. Again.
Nice. Now... I might want to get the kill on you. Unless I can make sure that I can kill this guy in two hits. 29, so it'll be with 27 left. And then Vander can swoop in. We'll have 27 left, so I can do this. Crit 0. That works. Good thing he's poisoned. Takes more damage. Miss it? Miss it? Oh.
wasn't much of a big brother, was I?
Marin was the MVP. Yep, makes perfect sense to me. Oh yeah, that one's going on the team. It would be perfect with Marth too, because you get even more avoid. Unfortunately, we don't have Marth.
That takes care of that. Sorry for roping you into the scuffle, Divine One.
That's all right. But I haven't had a chance to say why I'm here. I already explained this to Queen Sephoria and Prince Fogato, but the Fell Dragon has been released. He's back. It's sudden, I know. You're probably shocked.
I already knew.
You did?
Mom and Fogato did too. We've all known for a while now.
Fogato, you too?
Sorry. Truth is, our chance meeting in Tula Desert wasn't totally by chance.
Were you deceiving us?
The opposite, actually. I had to make sure that you weren't deceiving us. When the Fell Dragon returned, we had to take steps to protect our country.
I'll lay it out for you. The palace has scouts all over Elios, keeping an eye on the Three Kingdoms. When Elugia brought back the Fell Dragon, we learned about it early on. But we couldn't beat him without the emblem rings. And we couldn't use them without you. Our only option was to focus on defense. The corrupted started appearing, so we had to quickly lay out a plan.
And what was the plan?
First off, Mom would stay in the palace. She'd work with the royal guard to keep out intruders. And we'd send out our militia, the Sentinels, to bolster soldiers' efforts against the corrupted.
As captain, my job was to watch out for the corrupted near the Elusian border. If someone claimed to be the Divine Dragon, I'd size them up and bring them to the palace.
That's why you hid the fact you're a prince.
I was in the Sentinels too, and I wandered the country keeping our rings safe.
As part of this plan, did you ever consider asking for another country's help?
No, because then we'd have to help them. We can't fight another country's battles. We're stretched thin fighting our own. That's how Solm does it. You scratch your own back, we'll scratch ours. Thank you very much.
I see.
I'm sorry we misled you, but we did it to protect the Queendom.
I don't mean to criticize your country's way of doing things. I'm just surprised.
Yeah.
Here's the most important part of the plan, though. If you did turn out to be the Divine Dragon, we'd give you the Ring of the Radiant Hero, and then tell you where to find our other emblem ring.
Solm has a second ring?
Yep, the Ring of the Crux of Fate. It's in the...
Your Highness, a message from Solm Palace.
It's being attacked.
Huh? What is it?
Hortensia, Princess of Elugia, has breached the palace.
Oh.
What? How did she get in? We have to save Mom.
Let's go!
When allies reach level 10, they can change to an advanced class. True, but then you're giving up on 10 levels of EXP. 10 levels of stat boosts. You can always change classes and get those levels anyway, but still. I've made that mistake twice. Okay, let's clear out these speech balloons, which don't really matter.
Oh no.
Indeed.
See if I can get some animals back to Somnial. Get some items. Ooh, 12 steel ingots? Nice. Get the dog. Where is the... okay. Timera, I'm not sure about, but the assassin definitely is going on the team. Speaking of which, let's talk emblem rings. I need Vander to have Ike.
Lord Ike.
My turn.
Just need to confirm that it's a good one for you. Let's check out Ike. Where is it? Where is it? Where... There you are. Defense 1, that matches. Hammer, yep, defense +2. Reposition, that's alright. X power, so you get less avoid, that's fine. X power, defense, this is made for Vander. It's made for a paladin, pretty much. Love it. Ooh, we got the potato. Why is there a... Oh, let's get the camel. It's gonna stand out like a sore thumb in Somniel. I'm assuming he's gonna give me spices. Got the pigeon. Right, and why is there an item outside the map? Oh, there. And that's everything. Good, we can leave. Off to the Somniel. Now, do I... Nah, I don't think we need to clean up rings right now. We just cleaned them last time. I think we can just get the cooking, get the items, the works. We don't need to clean the rings. Although I could summon some rings. The flea market is open. What? Is there anything new on the map? Can't tell.
Well now.
Alright, new page on Panette. These nutty. Got the nuts. An orange. I know exactly who's gonna eat that. Got the peach. Grapes and the apple. Alright. And we go over here. Spirit gem. Why am I missing this one? Oh, first time I've been on this side of the map. Okay, let's fast. Where is this flea market thing? Maybe some of the shops sell new stuff.
Well, hey there!
Any chance you've got silver stuff? Nope. But you have this, a killing edge. Javelin, killer lance. Killer axe. Okay, so now we have some interesting bows. I do need an extra one. I have only 4,000, but I need a longbow.
Here you go!
Yep, that was necessary.
Take care.
Necessary expenses. What can I say? What do you mean flea market? Where is that? Is this one? What's the symbol? It should be this. You have some new goods and stuff. Alright. What you got for me? Mend, Physic, Restore, Rewarp, Freeze, Silence, Obstruct. Okay. And you got more master seals. Sure, I'll buy one.
I thank you. Do come again.
They are precious after all. Oh, I see it. Damn, blind moment. Is this Anna's shop? At some point, Anna's gotta be here. She's in every game. No one is tending the store, but you can shop. The flea market offers items you might not find in regular shops. The selection changes. Okay. Well, I have no money, so... Steel ingots and gifts. Favored by fans of yams. Okay, so now we're getting those gifts that are preferred by others. Alright, I guess it's a way to get friendship really fast. Favored by fans of cooking and herbs. You can buy one of these, but no need. Okay. I need the cat to shit some bone fragments. Good stuff. Little petting session. Shit the fragments. Good stuff. What else is missing? Off to the Cafe Terrace.
Forgive me.
Ivy. I want a meal. Let's see. Citrine Laitier, because I just want to take a look at what she likes to cook. So apple pudding pie works, for example. Citrine likes it, so yeah. Let's take Citrine, and Diamant works for both of them. No, not a good idea. What about Alcrest? Salmon potato gratin. Nice. That sounds delicious.
For you, I will do my best. I believe the recipe goes like this. I hope it is to your liking. May I?
Yes.
A rank. Wow.
I made you...
Get the boosts. Thank you very much.
Forgive me.
By the way, I think I have something for you. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Good stuff. And there's someone up here. I know.
Yes.
Marin. Wait a minute. You have a wolf tail? Huh. Ain't that something? I'll probably swap one of these animals. Thank you for the rare stuff. Berries, milk, the iron ingots. The pigeon gives me nuts. So I think I'll remove the pigeon then. Let's lose the pigeon. And get ourselves the Banna camel. Whoops. Yeah, it stands out like a sore thumb here. Thank you for the spirit gem. And apparently there's a new conversation? Vander. Okay. I'm assuming this is level A already.
Divine One, I have finished repairing and polishing your weapons.
Thank you, Vander.
I have also prepared all of the materials you will require for the War Council tomorrow. Please do take a moment to review them sometime today.
I'm sorry, but I can't do this.
Do what, precisely?
Vander, do you think I'm unreliable?
What? Goodness, no! We are mortals, and you are the Divine One. Our magnificent leader, if you take my meaning. For you to perform lowly tasks that are mine to execute is most gracious, but uncalled for.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable having a servant. That's not who I am.
Ah. Before I was your attendant, I was similarly engaged in caring for Queen Lumera. Your mother, perfect in mind and beauty, never lodged a complaint regarding my services. In time, Divine One, I hope that you will grow accustomed to my work as your caretaker.
I respect my mother, and thank you for your service to her. But I'm not my mother. I'm my own person. I'm capable. I can take care of myself.
I see. My apologies, Divine One. I have pushed myself on you. An old servant's habit, I suppose. I will honor your request and take more care in considering your needs moving forward.
Thank you, Vander. And please, let me know before you do anything on my behalf. There are many times I will need your help, but I'd like to ask for that help.
Sounded like a B. Yeah, it was a B. What am I missing? Oh, apparently I skipped an item. Sure thing! Let's grab that real quick. I need to clean up the inventory on all my characters. Yeah, we're gonna do chapter 14, but I definitely want to double check the inventory for the characters that I choose to send out. And here we go. Nice. Okay, we are good to go. Strength training, new difficulty. Boutique has a new stock. Tower of Trials has a new map. Nothing new. Then we can just go. Depart to the world map! And just update the stream title because we're done with story chapter 13, by the way. Oh, we got a paralogue. Let's take a look at that. The Fort of Hope. Sounds to me like it's gonna be Ike, right? It's probably Ike's. Oh yeah. Alright, let's save here and see what happens. Okay, so this is the Fort of Hope paralogue. Once again, need to change the title because no, we're not doing chapter 14 just yet. View deployment rankings. Oh, this is what people usually do here. Which characters they use. Okay. Just begin the chapter. The Radiant Hero.
Where are we?
Gebel Castle. At least that's what it looks like.
Someplace you've been?
Yeah. It's near the border between the nations of Crimea and Gallia. Interesting that this place is where we'll have our trial.
Trial?
We were pursued here by forces from the Kingdom of Dayan. They laid siege, trapping us. Our escape was cut off. The strength of their forces was overwhelming. My father had died, and I'd taken up his role as leader of the Grail mercenaries. And this is where I met my first great trial.
That sounds rough. What did you do?
I fought to protect my sister and the Grail mercenaries. If you found yourself in the same situation, what would you do?
I'd like to think I would also fight. I don't want anyone I care about to be harmed.
And I believe you would fight well. So show me how you would defend those near to you. No words now, only deeds.
A trial? You want me to fight you?
If you win this fight, our bond will become even stronger.
Understood. I won't lose.
That's the spirit. Now, let's begin.
Well, this one shouldn't be as much of a threat as Lynn's was. We're not about to see a bunch of mages and archers. I do expect to see a bunch of heavy knights. So let's set up mages. Take 3, maybe 4 mages. 3 mages should be enough. Oh boy, we're surrounded. Okay, I choose to swap spaces. What do we have? Yep, a lot of heavies. Okay, heavies, archers. I see the occasional mage, but it's mostly heavy equipment. I think the bigger challenge is the fact that we're surrounded. So we want to carve a path maybe south and fight from there. Especially because they can breach this. Alright. Let's talk then unit selection. We can only bring 9 people. Okay. Archers are not going to be a big help here. I didn't see any flyers. I will confirm that. Yeah, no flyers. So there's no point in bringing archers for this. So what we do need is citrine. We will need Vander. Fight toe to toe. Give me Fram for a healer. I'm gonna need Marin maybe for the dodges. I want John. I wonder if I want Kagetsu. He does have 58 dodge. That's pretty good. Lewis might be a little bit too weak. Flagado, Cavalry. Pandreo is a mage, so tell you what, I will take Pandreo. Kagetsu. And I think I now need something to cover the triangle because I have sword, I have axes, I'm missing spears to handle the swords. So Timera needs to go with. And that will be the team. Now let's talk inventory. Okay, I want you to be completely empty, all of you. Okay, take all of these items away from them. We have a lot more than we think we do. So it's important we take these away, just to get a clearer idea. Sorry, Alchrist, not today. No, Alfred, you're not going. You can't take a lot of hits. No Etier. Okay, Pandreo, yeah. Let's just get everything out. Okay. So now let's talk us. We want swords. I will take a steel sword. Is a Wadao better? In practically every way. So store that. We'll just use a Wadao and keep the Levin sword in the Liberation. In fact, with Liberation here, there's no point in having a Wadao. Yeah, but keeping the Levin's okay because of the magic attack. Might save us. Then I want elixirs. Take one, and you can take the energy drop. No need for magic. That's strength. Leftovers thoughtfully packed by Ivy. Eat to recover 20 HP. Defense +2, Dexterity +2, Magic +2, and HP +5. Okay, I know who's gonna have these. Citrine, I want you to have the HP one and the Magic one. Yep. Eat. My lord, you need HP. Now, Citrine needs books. I wouldn't advise Surge though. Yeah, I want you to have Hellfire, Thunder, Winds. Surge is only for close combat. Take Hell Surge, I guess. Okay, and finally some healing stuff, so let me give you a Vulnerary. Then there is Vander. You will need one of the silver axes we got. Look at that. Is the hand axe the only throwable one? Pole axe for the cavalry, hammer for the armored, and the great axe. This one's also better. I'm not sure which one we want between the killer axe. The silver axe is better. So just take the hand axe, the hammer, the pole axe, and the iron great axe. Good. Maybe sacrifice a little bit. Lose maybe the pole axe and grab a vulnerary. Perfect. Then we've got Fram, who needs to take the iron body art. Yep. Should take a mend. And should take an obstruct. And also to heal yourself, have a vulnerary. Timera is a spear user. So this is Silver Lance. And one of the two spears we've got. I wouldn't mind giving you the Killer Lance, I'm not sure if it'll make any difference at all. Have a vulnerary. By the way, we haven't used the Draco Shield or the Secret Book, so I know that you should have eaten this. Good. And Dexterity is for an archer, so that's later. You need knives. So this is either Stiletto or Silver Dagger. I'll give you both. And you will need to heal yourself. So have a vulnerary. And I think that is good enough. Then there is Jean. He needs books. No, not books. The fighting stuff. Steel hand art. If user initiates combat attacks twice, which is better than the... Oh, in that case, Fram should have the steel hand art instead of the iron body, which is better. And Jean gets the iron body. And you should also get a couple of staves. Specifically the obstruct that you've been using. And you should get this healed with 5 uses. Get the other one as well. Also, you need to heal yourself, so take this. Kagetsu, I am so sorry for last time. Have a Wodao. And the Armor Slayer. Armor Slayer will be very useful in you. Keep yourself topped up. Andreo, you are a mage, right? So you need books. Have an Hellfire, have a Thunder, and have a Surge. Also, you can take a Physic, but that's for emergencies. You're not really a healer. I don't want you to be one. You already have 2 as it is, so... Take a Shielding up, just so you can attack at close range. Alright, and as for Alchrist, I want you to have that Dex +2. He can't? Wait, what? Why not? Is it maxed? Okay, Etier, can you? No. Okay, not sure why. Maybe it's maxed for their current level. Okay, so that's the inventory. emblem rings. They're all selected. Good. Vander needs some help here. Okay, so Vander is gonna need defense. TKA is for dexterity. Chris A, strength and dexterity. Katarina, defense and luck. I could see it, but I think I have better ones. Strength, dexterity, and defense is pretty good. Strength and defense. I'll take a Lucas S. Timera. I think I want you to have a little bit more avoid. Right now you have avoid 43. I would appreciate it if you had a little bit more. Maybe if I give you a little bit more luck. Strength and speed seems to be what I want for you. Strength, dexterity, and defense. That's not bad. Revolver A gives you strength and defense, so no. Nana A, dexterity, speed, and luck. That is not bad at all. Not bad at all. Dorcas S, strength, dexterity. Matthew S, speed and luck. Union A, speed, resistance, and luck. Nino S. No. What does Sanaki S? Magic is for magic. Lisa A is for magic. Arja is gonna be magic, because of course. Severa, strength, speed, and defense. +2 avoid as well. Didn't notice that. Okay. Marin, I think I want you to have the exact same ring actually. Strength, speed, and defense. Perfect. And finally, Pandreo. I think it was Nino S? Magic, speed, and resistance. Nice. And I think everybody's ready.
Give me your best.
Okay. Seems safer to breach through here.
An invitation?
If I choose to breach this one, it's gonna be barely. How about Hellfire? $50. With L Surge, it is pretty close as well. It's 37 damage with L Surge. Okay. Do I want to go south instead? Don't think so. Okay, let's destroy this. Then I want...
Let's do this!
Pandreo can destroy it as well. I guess I sacrifice... What's your range again? 1 through 3. Okay, Thunder.
I'll do my best.
Let's see, I can destroy... Wait, I can chain guard. Get you. Let's get this guy going. Thunder.
You called?
That'll do. see, we can use a hammer. It's not very good. If I stay here, I can block it.
I'm honored.
What if I do this? Well, the chances of hitting me is still 39%, so not a good idea. Let's stay here and protect for now. In the meantime...
Come and face me!
Kaget's Void 58 is not bad at all. I'm gonna stay here. Might be a horrible idea.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Unfortunately, I can't actually provide you with guard.
Of course.
Let's stay close by just in case, but I think it was a mistake to move Kagetsu here.
I can fight.
Like this. Let's see what happens. Okay, good hit. You missed me! No. I've just noticed Kagetsu is not holding a weapon. Isaac! Oh yes, the Armor Slayer, definitely. Beautiful. That's a Sword Master for you. Then let's see, I can get you easily. Most damage I can do is this though. Ba-boom. It's fine. Get your ass. 27.7.
I claim this victory.
Citrine can now become a master. Very important. And do an L-Fire.
May their souls find peace.
Good. We will just heal you.
I am saved.
Oh. Engage here, because this is going to lure a lot of them.
Your defeat was inevitable.
That's already level 13 of an advanced class. Damn. Maximum bond, level 20. I can do this. risky. Okay, just a little bit of mayhem there. And I think we stop here. Nope.
Try again now. Rest in peace.
This guy. I got to shoot him more. 100%. No shot. With the main character there, the right side is pretty much controlled.
Ready yourself. Your defeat was inevitable.
Ooh, 1,000 gold. Well done. Still dead. Kagetsu is just cleaning up. Ooh, great. I don't know what that was. Oh. Any chance you can get the kill on this guy? Nope. He's chained guarded. Now I get it. So I can't kill him. Let's see. Can defend. I can use you to get this guy. Right? Right. And again.
I beg your pardon.
Then I can get this guy over there.
Now that was a party.
Excellent. We are gonna go here. So then I can do 31 to you. But not without a cost. I mean, I'll pay the cost either way. Not sure this was a good idea though. Armor Slayer.
I am sorry.
Good, that takes care of that. Can't really obstruct anything. Although I can do this and block this guy. That helps. In that case, I think I'm gonna obstruct there as well. Now, this side. We still have plenty of time, so let's attack. This one.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Excellent. Like this. Thank you for the XP. Level 19 already. Nice sentinel. Cool. Let's try it. There. Nope. Interesting. That they came to me.
Descends now.
Neither this hurt.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Awesome. Bad call, buddy.
You were a worthy opponent.
Yep, that's why it was a bad call. Can't you dodge?
This
Nope.
is
It was too risky. Yeah, let's go back. I guess I gotta be a little bit more careful with this one. We can Hellfire here. Instead of using Citrine. And we will stay here. Like this. Chain guard. Much better. And you can just stay right. Kill the bow guy.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Good. Timera levels up. This part hasn't changed at all. Still want to kick your ass.
Victory is mine.
Nice. And I'm gonna stay right here and heal you up.
I could quiz you.
Right. That takes care of that. And yeah, we'll break the chain guard. Nice miss. Okay. No. Oh, you did. Oh, not really. Almost. Unless I get the crit, which I don't. Ooh! I expected that to miss.
Hang in there.
Nope. Nice. Double miss. Whoa. Much better to hold back. Doesn't matter. He'll be dead next turn. this guy has only Pfizer. In that case, just like this. Kill this guy. One. And two.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Level 14.
Yeah.
Bye.
Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug.
Can't believe I didn't even notice she had a tail when she was leveling up in chapter 13.
That's how a princess does it.
Done. Now, what say you? We can open up the path like this. Had a girl's dream. Oh yeah, I can hit you. It's not too bad. Sure. It's a bit more resistant to magic though. But it's a start. He's chain guarded. Okay, that is why. That'll do. 26, 28. Not sure if this was a good idea. Damn, he gets the crits. Suddenly reinforcements. Okay, let's kill you. 24 is a strong move. Gonna attack you.
Me first!
Your defeat was inevitable.
Next turn we'll collect some energy so we can engage again with the main character. Kill the healer.
I claim this victory.
Take the heal.
I'd fight another day.
May their souls find peace.
Hold on. Andreo.
I can still fight.
How much damage can he do to me? Well, first of all, I can kill him no problem, so... I missed? Okay, this is a bad idea. We have the disadvantage here. What the shot? Miss it.
Try again.
Nice. Okay. I'll stay in the back. Nice. Damn it, you broke me. He gets... Oh, come on! He gets a second crit.
My turn now.
He actually gets a second crit, brother. I need to kill that archer. I didn't need to go this far back actually. Okay, that takes care of you. Okay, destroy this.
Your defeat was inevitable.
This side is clean, we already know. I'll attack from over here.
May all find salvation.
Okay. This is fine.
I am pitiful.
Kill the archer. Jesus Christ. And now we heal you. Much better.
Victory is mine!
But now I think I'm gonna cast Obstruct there. That way he can only be attacked once. Goodbye to your healer.
I beg your pardon.
Much better. Never mind, he's still gonna get attacked twice. God damn it, with the brakes. Sleep, it doesn't deal enough damage. Okay. He's gonna summon some horses. Looks like we got some cavalry now. So, collect this. Heal yourself. Oh, I don't want to use that though. Okay, items, honorary. Cute. Got all the energy we need. Mending you.
Too kind.
Better this way. Too much disadvantage there. healing you again.
I thank you.
We're getting to a point where heal is not good enough. We need physics. Get the kill here.
Now this outfit needs a wash.
Alright, that's another 1000 G. Right, about Van.
As your steward.
You can't move forward. What's your ability? Only if you're adjacent to the Divine Dragon. So you might as well just stick around. Good. Slowly moving forward. It's gonna break me. Woo! He went for the healer. Never mind. Take that well. And he does not. He has Elf Thunder though. Yo, can I get that? Okay, let's see. What say you? Get to me like this. But I can kill that mage. Yep. Give me that book. Please. Elf Thunder has been obtained, baby. Fine, send it to the convoy then. They're all weaponry, so yeah, I guess that's fun. 28, 6, 19. It's all a very low chance to hit too. Let me heal myself. I think that's a priority right now. Let's go like this. Very slowly like this. And we're gonna keep fighting down here. Nice man.
One less fall.
Kagetsu's just cleaning the south on his own. Let's obstruct here. Limit how many times you can get hit. Ow. Didn't miss. You are now poisoned. Bad idea. We're dead.
Oh my! I'm
Fucking hell.
just...
Never mind that. We need to go back. Where did we leave Citrine? this. This. We already know what it is. So this one.
Unfortunate.
Set up an obstruct, and you might as well just take a step back. Okay. Then we will do right.
Please forgive me.
Kill the sword guy. I will need to heal myself, right? So take that. Okay. And you will stay here and take the hits. That's an elf thunder, that's gonna kill you. It's 12 times 2, potentially. Okay, so it's not as bad as it seems. Get every bit of help you can. Breaks me. This. That poison running. Only 12, could have been worse. What I can do. 713, bad idea. Takes a lot.
I must focus.
Very little damage. The guy is tough. Let's run away. We engage here.
Emblem Engage!
Using the fail knot, 2 hits, perfect.
I like that look in your eye. It's clear your fighting spirit is strong.
I know the only way I'll beat you is to fight harder than you.
Then you understand what lies ahead. Now show me you can fight as well as you talk.
I won't falter!
Ooh, damn! The crit!
I must stay focused. I am fine.
Of course you're fine. Look at this guy, fighting at a disadvantage against 3 spear users.
Try again! Victory is mine! I could quiz you.
Single-handedly controlling the South. What a guy. Oh, self-healing. Cool. This will be rough now. Retreat! We are running away, guys. Running away. Miss. Nice. Not good enough. fucking hell, now the archer's gonna kill John. Yep, pretty gross.
That's it for me.
49% chance to hit, fuck you. Fuck you. 49% chance. Okay, when did we retreat? After this. Okay, let's see if you can take it a little bit better. How about like this? You're gonna miss? Yep, good. You're not. Fucking bitch. Not possible to escape? It is not.
Oh my.
Bro!
Just.
Is there a way to survive this shit? An obstruct, right? Forgot about that. Nope, can't. Unless. Hold on a second, there might be a way. If I cast obstruct here. Maybe they can't get to me then. Yep, we already know what it is. Okay. Now it's doable. Thank you for the L Thunder. Ooh, nice. Now you dodged 49%, huh? Nice. That one obstruct saved the day. Now the only question is, with the houses unite, yes, we can end this. So the only question is, can we get more EXP some way, somehow? Of course we can. Look at that. And a girl. Great hit. Fine. I have to take a little bit of payback.
Let's be off.
Ba-boom. And again. Beautiful.
Thank you for the dance.
.24 and breaks you. late paladin. That Naruto run.
Is it strange that I'm fighting?
Okay, let's talk about
full
our
of vigor.
hero. Our hero can end this guy. Chin card. Huh.
Rest in pieces.
Out of my town. Sure. Ooh. Nice one. Very nice. And now say goodbye.
Let's see you dodge this.
A good fight.
Level 15 of a master class. Kagetsu, single-handedly cleaning up the bottom. And that's the Radiant Hero paralogue.
Great work.
Thank you, Ike.
You should know that going forward, the fighting's gonna get more intense. It's important to remember that you're a leader, and you must not give in to the pressure. In this war, there can be no retreat.
You're right. If we run away, the world will be covered in darkness. But I worry that fighting this hard may be too much for everyone. Or too much for me.
There are people who need your help. Don't worry. You're more than capable. And when it seems your spirit might break, it's the bonds you forge that will win the day.
I'll hold your words in my heart.
Don't worry. If it looks like you've forgotten it, I'll be there to remind you.
You'll be by my side? Always?
Always.
Thank you, Ike. I'm glad to know you're here with me.
Okay, so that's Ike with a bond max level obtained. Well, unlocked, not obtained. Which means we can jump to chapter 14. Emblem Roy. Led an army against this country's enemies. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? In the Fire Emblem stories.
Ah.
Okay, a lot of items. 300 iron ingots. Jesus Christ. Get me the Brodian cat. That was a new one, I think. Some spices. And an item over here. 10 steel ingots. Very nice. That's an eagle. Aura Eagle. Nice. Missing an item on that side. And we're done. To the Somnial. $470 bond fragments. Man, you could swap the bond fragment thing with money. I need gold. I think we should spend some time at the shop now to sell the stuff we don't need. You can use your card to swap profiles with your friends in the Tower of Trials. Oh, I love that. Maximum bond, baby.
When all of this is over, what do you plan to do?
I think I'd like to take my time and travel the world. I'd like it if you were by my side as well. That said,
we'll have to let the world heal first.
I'll be sure to consider your kind invitation as we hasten our way to your days of tranquility.
Level 20! Deep Synergy. Engage meter shortened 1 step. Apparently we have another one. Oh, nice. Frem.
Oh!
B or A?
Fram, I'm sorry for what I said. I didn't mean to upset you.
Nah, it's okay. I'm sorry for bursting into tears like that. I've just felt really attached to you since you woke up. Since before you woke up. I used to sit and chat with you about my life.
Really?
Yeah. If something exciting happened, I'd tell you the good news with a big smile on my face. Or if something was making me sad, I'd sit next to you and have a good cry about it. You were always so easy to talk to. Every single day I sat there and waited for you to wake up.
I didn't realize that.
I knew you couldn't actually hear me. I was just living out my own little fantasy. But then you woke up. I was so excited to talk to you for real. I got kinda carried away.
Fram, I have a request. Please go back to cheering for me like you did before.
Okay, this is A.
What?
I did. But that was before I knew you kept me company for so long. As far as I'm concerned, you can be as loud and distracting as your heart desires.
Oh, Divine One. You're every bit as amazing as I always imagined. Okay. I, Fram, a president of the DDFC, swear to continue my wholehearted support. As your #1 fan, I'll keep cheering for you with all my heart and soul.
Perfect. I wouldn't have it any other way.
The Divine One looked right at me!
So that's one more maxed. Thank you. Oh, she's the first ally that I got level A support on. Well, she's one of the first ones I fight with too, so... Please, Nutty. Alright, give me the apple. Gordon. Give me grapes. And... now through here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, pretty pebble. Okay, so that cleans up this area. I'm gonna go to that cat. Here, nice. Give me all the bone fragments. Give me all the bone fragments. Feed them an orange. This little guy's gonna turn orange with all the oranges I've been feeding him. Oh yeah, I should change this to... oh. Story chapter 14. That's what we're gonna do next. Okay, so this is fine. One petting session for more 100 bone fragments. Go on, Sami. Shit them out. Ah, there we go. Good. Next up is an item next to that other shop. The gift shop, I guess. Can I sell stuff here? Nah. What a shame.
Well now.
Annette. I thought I had talked to you. Huh. Go figure. Alright, let's see what you guys got for me. Carp. Berries. Silver ingot. I'm more curious about the camel. The donkey gives me mystery stuff. Beans! Okay. You don't see those a lot. Since I do fish, do I want to get rid of... The cat gives me carp. The donkey gives me mystery stuff. The black Leosian dog gives me ingots, iron, steel, silver. I'll get rid of the rabbits and add that eagle. Let's see what it gives me. This is getting crazy over here. Eggs and milk.
Yes.
Right. Only 2 more gifts. Yep, spirit gem. Items, I meant, not gifts. Some of them will be gifts. Like that spirit gem. And 50 bond fragments. Let's go.
It's good to see you.
Ivy! Let me give you a couple more things.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. We got the A1 with you, so
Which would you like?
Until next time.
Ivy, can I ask why you call me your deity?
During all the hardest moments of my life, the one thing I could turn to was the Divine Dragon. My faith in you gave me strength to survive.
Survive what, exactly?
My whole world. The place where I was born. Elusia Castle is a den of treachery and double-dealing. No one is safe there, and the worst part is, I had no escape. My mother was at the center of every scheme. I was forced to be near every foul conspiracy.
Your own mother?
In her world, every smile is a dagger looking for a back to stab. I hated that place. I hated what it did to everyone who set foot there. The one thing that kept me from despair was my faith. My faith in the Divine Dragon.
But why me?
At first, I worshipped merely to be contrary. They chose the Fell Dragon, so I chose Divine. It was a small, invisible act of rebellion, but it was what I needed. The more I thought about you and your life, the more I knew I didn't belong in the castle.
I'm glad to have been some help, if only indirectly.
Forgive me. To experience your kindness in such a familiar way is an intense thing for me. Could you please act a little more like a deity?
Understood. I'll try to be more considerate.
In all seriousness, Divine One, you are my strength, even now. Thank you.
Alright, awesome. We got ourselves level A. So that's already 2 characters we got A with, which makes choices a lot simpler when we're cooking. And speaking of cooking... Oh, Etier is cooking today.
Hey!
I'd like a meal. Citrine, Vandershore. I just want to take a look at what she knows how to... No, what she knows to cook. Vander likes potato pancakes, for example. Yeah, it's better because we have 22 of wheat flour. So let's go with Vander first. No point in going with Fram. Pandreo. Nope. They don't like the same stuff. Alfred. That works.
I don't do anything by halves. How come these utensils aren't weighted? Another win for Ed.
Why, this is quite nice.
A solid meal to build solid muscles.
So that's what, a D rank? A B. Nice.
Carry this around.
Got myself Etier's meal. A couple of achievements too. A couple. 1,570, Jesus Christ. Okay, support conversations, fighting in skirmishes. You get 1,250 bonds if you fight in about 100 more combats, 116 more combats. Wow. Dead activities 40 times. Buy a bunch of stuff. Nice. Okay. Let's check the shop. We need to sell stuff. We need to make money somehow.
Well, hey.
I am looking to sell. Let's do one thing first.
Take care.
I want to clean up. Should I clean up my whole inventory? Yes. Also, before I forget, Citrine needs to change class. She's maxed out. Well, she was made to be a sage, pretty much. Spell Harmony. If unit initiates combat with a tome, grants attack equal to the number of adjacent allies with tomes. Alright, let's make you a sage then. Great work. Dang. Everything boosted except strength, which doesn't matter. Perfect, I like this, I like this. Okay, then you would require proficiency. If I wanted to change to anything else. I would need other proficiencies. Requirement level Sage level 20, and then you second seal, so you can become another Sage again. Huh. Ain't that something? Alright, so now that you are that Master Mage or Sage or whatever you want to call it, let's take a look at this. I want this gone. I think I'm fine with the vulnerary. Yeah, I'm fine with these guys. I don't need to clean their inventories. Okay, let's start selling.
Well, hey then.
For starters, everything that is iron, we sell now. We only need to keep 3 of each equipment. We shouldn't have more than 3 of the same guy. Anything that's iron, we sell. So the iron lances, gone. That's how you make a ton of money. Good. We keep the steel lances, 3 javelins, Rider's Bane, and the spear. Also the great lance. We are not going to need a compact axis. Ever. Sell the iron axis. Steel, silver, hand, poleaxe, killer. Good. Get rid of the mini... we can keep 2 mini bows. Yeah. Sell the iron bows. Steel, silver, long, perfect. Short knife. No point. Sell the iron daggers as well. We don't have that many assassins anyway. We have some L surges. Keep 1 surge. Keep 2 fires, 2 thunders. You got L fire, you got L thunder. Initiate art, I'm not gonna... We can just sell it. Any vulnerary that is not a full 3, sell it. Antitoxin. Drink to recover HP and cure poison. Okay, we can sell the antitoxin too. The elixirs we keep. Pure water we keep. We don't need that many torches. Okay. You can sell Etier's meal. And now we have 19,000 in cash.
Take care. Well, hey there.
And I don't suppose you sell interesting things now, do you? Nope, still the steel stuff. Damn.
Take care.
Alright, worth a shot. Then next up is this one.
Welcome.
I would like to buy
I
one
thank
men's,
you.
just in case. And do I want 1 obstruct?
I thank you.
I'll buy it. We've been using obstructs.
I thank you.
Take your last master seal. I won't buy second seals yet, because I don't see the use.
Do come again.
Yet. No point in upgrading weapons, I think. Let's see, do we want anything engraved? Nah, not really.
I'll be here.
Alright. Anything else? What else am I missing? I'm missing... We've done the cooking, we haven't done the fishing. Let's gift for you. What if I wanted a... No, fish guides... Supreme rods, sturdy rods... How do I buy rods? That's the question.
Pick a rod.
Well, that's the only one
What
I have.
were you thinking?
Got nothing else, buddy. One.
Now!
Got the fish.
Good catch! Nicely done. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
I don't think I've seen a
Where
meal
were you
yet where
thinking?
you need minced fish. One. Two.
Now!
Second fish. Show me a giant.
Good catch! Nicely done.
Those give you 4 times the bone fragments.
Do you want to keep Pick
going?
a rod. Where were you thinking?
I think it's like from 20 to 80 fragments, right? If you get a giant one. One. Two.
Now!
Right. Pull. Number 3.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Come back soon.
Alright, thank you very much. Let's check country management. Because we do have the cash for it. Got some bone fragments out of that too. Oh boy, 50,000. I have 15,000. So the best thing I can do is bring Solm to 3 and Elusia to number 2. But you know what? I'm not gonna do it. Let's keep the money. We might need it at some point. Okay, I'm happy with this. Anything... Right, I need to find someone else to give gifts to. You, Naka.
Dang.
You don't really participate anymore, so... Alright, there you go. To the world map, please. The Shield Gambit. Chapter 14, the Solm Palace, where we're gonna get a new ring. Let's go! Emblem rings, we have them all, right? Save for Ike. Vander.
Lord Ike!
Leave it to me.
Lord Ike. Okay, we can just save. Chapter 14, baby.
Queen Sephoria!
Finally! Took you long enough.
Let her go!
Yeah, I don't think so. And don't you dare come any closer. I've got an emblem ring. It'd be so easy to kill her.
Sorry, everyone. I didn't realize she was still on Elusia's side.
I don't see any other soldiers. Did you get in by yourself?
Uh-huh. I told the guards I'd been separated from Ivy, and they let me walk right in. Now, you've got a choice. Hand over the rings, or I kill the queen.
I've lost way too many rings already.
Hortensia, don't do this.
Ivy! It's been a while. You know, I thought you were dead. I was so relieved when I heard you'd made it. But now what? You're with them?
Well,
Since Father sacrificed himself, Elusia has been working in concert with Lord Sombron. But you abandoned us! Abandoned me! And took sides with the enemy! You're a traitor, Ivy! A stinking traitor!
I have not betrayed anyone. Hortensia, please, hear me out.
I don't want to hear another word out of your dirty, double-crossing mouth! Just give me the rings!
No.
No, Hortensia. Never.
I'm sorry! Did I not make myself clear? Hand them over or I kill the queen!
I heard you, but I'm not doing what you ask. I'd be throwing away everything she, Timera, Fogado, and the people of Solm have done. So no, I won't give you the rings, and I won't let you kill Queen Sephoria.
I agree with the Divine Dragon. Those rings are staying with us.
Right.
If we let the Fell Dragon have them, my country and my people are doomed. So threaten us all you want. Take my whole family hostage if it makes you happy. But I stand for Solm, and I always will.
There she is, the future Queen of Solm. And her ally, the Divine Dragon.
What's wrong with you? This is your mother! You're supposed to be scared! Cry already! Cower and beg for her life! Give me what I want! No, what I need! I need the rings! It's the only way to bring Father back!
Hortensia, he's gone. The Fell Dragon murdered him. You watched it happen. There's no way we can bring him back. Even with the rings.
You don't know that! I have to try! I have to save Father and Elusia! Everything's all wrong now! I just want to put it back how it was before!
I know how you feel.
No! Stop trying to get in my head, alright? I'll kill her! I'll do it!
I don't think you can. Not if you know the pain of losing a parent.
Well, get on with it then, if that's what you truly want. Are we doing this or aren't we?
She needs her sister now.
It's all right, Hortensia. Oh, I've been so worried about you.
Ivy?
I'm afraid I have to cut the reunion short.
Zephyr, what are you doing here?
Missed you too, Divine One. I must thank you for helping us gather so many rings.
Give them back.
All of them, I thought. Until the princess's... rather, former princess's thievery came to light. Enough about that. More importantly, Princess Hortensia. Taking a ring without permission, sneaking off to a place like this. Naughty, naughty. Lord Sombron and Lady Vale's orders were clear. To wait, to watch. Oh, your retainers, by the way. They tried to stop us. They failed.
Where are they? What did you do to Goldmary and Rosado?
You'll have to see for yourself. Now, we hadn't planned on making a move this early. But since we're here, it would be a shame to return home without a few souvenirs. Marnie, Mavier, wouldn't you agree?
Oh, hell no.
More hounds.
I did not expect it would be so easy to enter the impregnable Solm Palace.
Zephia, what do we do with the queen? Kill her? She's not much use anymore.
No, Lord Sombron will want to savor every last drop of sovereign blood.
Ah, I gotcha.
Queen Sephoria!
What a good girl you are, Princess Hortensia. Coming here to get rings for Lord Sombron. Now that the three of us are here, why don't we help finish what you started? We can kill them all and head back home to Elusia. What do you say?
But I...
Come, dear. Take command. Just think. If we take their rings, we'll be so close to having all 12.
We'll be missing like, what, 2?
So close. Just a few more rings.
Hortensia, what's going on?
With all the rings, then Father will...
That's right. King Hyacinth will be resurrected. We'll make everything just as it was before.
Just as it was before.
Hypnosis? Yep.
I will kill them all. I will take their rings. It's the only way to save Father.
Is she really going to fight us?
Hortensia? Snap out of it, please. Hortensia!
She can't hear you, unfortunately. Enjoy killing one another, won't you?
Quadruple hit leaf emblem skill. Ugh, don't remind me. That was an amazing skill too. Oh. I miss the rings. I miss my original rings. Give them back. Oh, I can just press A and cycle through them. Okay. Well, you can bring 12 people here. Nice. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. A lot of spears on one side. A lot of axes on the other side. Some magic here. More axes. More spears. Pretty straightforward. And right down the middle. Well, not really right down the middle, but here a bunch more spears. And then you start getting swords, axes, spears, and a little bit of everything else. Why does Hortensia have 2 revival stones? Fracture 3. She's here only as support then. Well, she does have Luin. An Emblem's Lance. When unit uses a healing staff, grants range +1. So Hortensia was made to be a healer. Divine Pulse Plus. May turn a missed attack into a hit. 50% chance. Wow. Used to grant allies within 2 spaces a stat bonus based on user's type. Flyers get resistance +5. Diabolical Dance. You can grant another action to your allies within 2 spaces. Neat! Oh, no. I'm not trying to cancel anything here. Unit selection. Okay. I got myself a sword. I can clear the entire right side by myself. We don't need that many mages, it seems like. It's always useful, of course. We don't need that many, that's all. So we got ourselves a good axe user. Got ourselves a healer. Got ourselves the spear. Let's make sure we bring a second healer. 1 healer goes on each side. I want an archer. Maybe 2. 1 goes on each side. Not sure if I even want the assassin though. I will take Kagetsu. He's a good swordsman. Do I take another mage? Yes, I should take another mage, another axe, another spear. So I'm gonna take the Berserker for the axe. Who else has a spear? Fogado, Zelkov, Chloe. Chloe has a spear. The only problem is that she's a flyer. Lance Cavalier, level 11. Guess I could. Get the axe as well. Then I'll take Diamant and Tiki, just because he has an emblem ring. And take an assassin. Forget the spear and take Pandreo as another mage. Because we really don't have an attack mage, do we? Right, I'm not taking Citrine, that's my issue. But you should. I'll take Citrine instead. Good. Then let's talk emblem rings. I think they're all on characters that are going with us, right? Did I pick Alchrist? Yes. The only one that doesn't have a ring is Panette. Let's see, speed and luck, no. Strength, dexterity. Speed and luck. Strength, dexterity. I like some strength and defense. I know a few can provide that. Strength, dexterity, and defense. Yep, take that. Take on A. Ready? Let's talk inventory. You're well equipped. You don't need thunder anymore. You will take the L Thunderer. Much better. Just to confirm, your rings, do they only work with thunder? Excludes L Thunder and Thoron. Okay, so I'm gonna lose my double hit. If that's the case, there are better rings for you if you're gonna use L Thunder. Let's see, which one was S rank and provided magic boosts? Well, Nino S was one of them. Sanaki S, magic, resistance, and luck. It's not bad. Lisa A, magic, resistance, luck. Tharja A, magic, speed, and defense. Is that really it? Tiki A. Second, Deltea, May, Revolver, nothing here. Ozian S, no. Nana A. Not a lot of options. Guess we have no choice, we gotta take the other one. Leanne? No, it was not Leanne. Sanaki? Yep. Sanaki, yes. I will take that. Save. And we're ready for chapter 14. Ooh, I haven't checked supports in a while, have I? Should have done that.
Alright.
Swords this way. Axes the other way.
As your steward.
Then let's see, as we fight, we're gonna need to face a mage Okay, we're gonna need some flyers here. Flyer... Well, not some flyers, some flying counters. So
I'll protect you.
Let's bring... Etier has nothing. Oh, fuck. Hold on a second. I need to restart the battle. I didn't mean to do that. Auto battle, reference, save, system. Retry. Should have checked their inventories. Get behind me. When an ally within 2 spaces is attacked, he gets +3. Okay. Inventories. Fine, fine, fine. Yep, still fine. Oh, actually, I don't know if he is fine. Do we have better access? Nah, it's all good. Steel Hand, Mend, Obstruct, good. Spear, Silver Lance, Killer Lance, good. Yep, this one's also good. Obstructs and heals. You don't have a lot of healing potential, so take this one with you. And take a better Vulnerary. Okay. Got yourself some Obstructs. You don't need Thunder. Etienne. Take a Silver and a Longbow, and a Vulnerary. Diamant, you need swords. You can take the Wodao, Steel Sword, take this Iron Blade just in case. Have a Vulnerary. Alchrist. Steel Bow, Longbow, and you can have the Killer Bow. Vulnerary. Annette, you need an axe. Have an axe, hand axe, you can have the Killer and the Iron. And take a Vulnerary. Now we're ready. Now, as I was saying,
here goes.
Come and face me.
And a 1.
Now! I am sorry.
That's the blinding flash for you. Okay, so 2 swords can handle pretty much this entire thing. Just take an archer with you and a healer. Let's see, where are the archers?
Yes!
Items, don't forget to equip that.
Of course.
And you should also be equipping your silver axe. It's confusing if
Let's
you
go.
don't equip your stuff. Right.
Gotcha.
Sword. Equip the longbow. There we go. I think all of you now have the stuff you need.
Yes, here.
Sure. Ba-boom. Okay. Where's my other axe user? We're gonna go here. Okay, let's take the archer. Archer comes with. Then healers.
Whatever you say.
Okay,
Allow
I'll
me.
take this. Ooh, I could already do this. Why do I get the feeling Thunder would have been better? Whatever. Get the kill.
Please forgive me.
Hell Thunder. Much stronger now. Let's see. I will
Of course.
take the spear. Yeah, I'll take the spear this way. The assassin
With
this
pride.
way.
I'll do my best.
John gets here. Vanguard. Fram comes this way. And I'll take the third sword this way as well. Good. Oh, that got me 28%. Okay, spear over there. I think I'm gonna engage because here they already see me, right? If I engage here, okay, we're gonna be able to get a lot of energy over there. Might be too soon though. Let's wait. No, it doesn't matter. Just break him. Nice. Can't attack from there. Okay, then let's see. Killing you here is easy. And I do have the mobility to catch up if I need to. Ba-boom.
I had to stop you.
Yeah, sure. Kagetsu has plenty of avoid as it is. Let's bring you here. Heal me up. Alright, whoopsie. Nope. Nope. He got me 18% chance to hit. God damn. We can take it. Too bad we missed though. And
unfortunate.
You know what I should have done? I should have inherited some skills. Some characters can. Ooh, nice one. And that lures a flyer too. Who the hell is that? Oh, it's a thief. It's not good enough. This works. Full focus.
I will protect everyone!
Yeah,
I had no choice but to win.
Beautiful. That's level 7 bond with Lyn. Now it's bow focus 2. Oh, wait a minute. He has less chance to hit if I go with the Warao.
Have at you! I am
First,
sorry.
baby. Defeated 200 soldiers. Let me get over here. Good luck hitting an assassin. Plus 30 avoid.
That was cool, was it not?
Mm-hmm. Stay here. Now for this side. Engage.
Lend me your strength.
Great ether. I think we should stay in the back. Stuff, mending. Actually, I could obstruct. Just to make sure that, for example, they stick to this section. Make it a little bit more difficult for them to spread out too much. Let's see if we can take all those hits. Okay. What the hell with the chain attacks, dude? I think chain attacks alone are gonna kill me. Please hold on. Nope.
You were a worthy opponent.
Well done, Marin. Please hold. Thanks.
Do not stand in my way.
Boom. Fully healed. Defense +2. The cleanup. Now I can get you. Just like that. Okay.
I'm
Ike works
sorry
really
you
well
had
with
to see
Vander.
that.
But it was still risky. Yeah, now we're way too far away though. They can't really get here if I obstruct anyway. Alright. Okay, what else can we do? Hammer, smashes foes. Should I be killing you first though? It's not good enough. Then let's stay here. And we just kill.
For the Divine Dragon.
Well done, Vander. We have 12 res, but... Let's heal you up. Seriously running out of heals, but I have a mend in the back, so... I guess it's okay. Level 16. Thank you. Look at all those boosts. You gotta believe.
Yeah.
The assassin can dodge it.
That was cool, was it not?
Nice. No more mage risks. Okay, here works out fine. Alright, let's go. No. This is a shield. Ow. Luckily I self-heal. Nope. Fine. And you're dead.
You were a worthy opponent.
Love to see it. Beautiful. Not bad. That was not bad at all. Kill that thing.
I'll help!
Close but you won't kill. Should have swapped them both. Spawn next. Nice. Use a hand axe, right? Okay, then hold on a second. Let's attack you.
Excuse me!
Excuse me?
So cool!
Okay. Citrine can get the kill on this one.
Allow me. I claim this victory.
Good.
I'm not even tired.
Let's heal you up.
I am saved.
Frem has plus 30 avoid now. And we will just kill. Finesse really helps.
My goodness, how awful!
Having 2 of each category just helps. That's it. Yeah, I have to kill you. Can't have the mage going loose. It was the right timing to engage.
This is the mission of the stewards.
We pretty much cleared this entire side, other than a few stragglers. Alright, so let's see. We can clean up that side. Or we can keep going. Okay. What all, baby?
Unfortunate.
Oh, right, life sphere. I heal just by staying. Forgot about that. Well, missed that. And you're done.
That was cool, was it not?
Fine, because I lost. I don't have the hand axe again. Alright. Okay, then let's see. I want to do this. Boom.
Please forgive me.
I will not lose.
You can attack here, right? Yep.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Awesome, let's heal you up. Full heal, baby.
Whew, he saved me.
Doing good? Fram getting stronger. Heal plus turn 10. Oh, okay. Stop here. Keep going. Haven't used my engage yet. And Kagetsu can come here. Sure. Let's lure him in. Nice. Don't break me. That +2 defense probably came in clutch. I am going to gather some energy.
For the Divine Dragon.
Okay, done here.
Verily.
Don't tell me that I need to beat the optional guys. Kagetsu! Go for it. Good thing this one's poisoned. Steel Blade, give me a silver one. Okay, can I lure in just one of them? Good. Iron Axe, that's just sell. No. And you're dead. These are the best
You were
fights.
a worthy opponent.
When they initiate and still get killed. And all of a sudden more are coming. Okay. I can go here. Stuff. I don't want to... Oh, I could mend myself. Or I can just use a vulnerary. Yeet. Let's get Kagetsu in. Okay. Plenty of these. Thoron. Okay, I think it's time. Engage.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, again so close. It's okay. In fact, this is great for Marin because she will deal +3 damage and take 1 less damage. This guy has a silver sword. They're trying to close in on us. It's a little bit too late though. I can safely get you.
Precision! Power!
Unfortunate.
Thank you for the silver. What's coming on this side? Swords, axes. Okay, then I'll tell you what. Hold the fort. We're gonna move on. What's on this side? Spears. A fuck ton of them. Then you will hold the forts, and we're gonna move on.
Your steward's ready.
Oh, I could actually mend you, but it's too soon. Do I want back? No. I will have you here. Go for it. Hold them back. If you can. You have plus 30 avoid, come on. As for me... Fallen Star.
Your army is not to be trifled with. Because I respect you, I will hold nothing back.
Interesting. Try this. And this one.
Alas.
Done. How about you give me that flame speed?
My orders do not involve dying. I take my leave.
I'll do as you command.
What's Marin's skill again? Needs to have 2 female allies in 2 spaces. Then just heal yourself here. Gather some EXP or blunt fragments, whatever. That fracture is annoying. I guess the avoid plus 10 does help. Damn. even with all the avoid.
The stolen rings. You'll return them, won't you?
Dodge it. Nope.
Soul Palace is so pretty. It's a nicer tomb than you deserve.
Hey, yo, you may have broken me, but it doesn't mean I can't move. Nice.
I claim this victory.
Fail not. Kill Hortensia. She has 2 revival stones. Never mind. Okay, let's think about this one. Can't kill you. This one is good. Go for it, go for it. Yeah. Miss it?
You're quite strong. That would have been too easy, I suppose. We'll meet again soon enough.
Well done. That's a slim sword. Unusually accurate sword. A lot of hits. Let's engage. Get some resistance.
Emblem Engage!
This will kill you, but it has a 70% chance to hit, and I don't like that. Let's take a look at this side.
Please forgive me.
Nice. Stay here.
I can fight again. Understood.
Yes. It's gonna hit me. Oh, very nice.
That was cool, was it not?
Oh, we got this. Stay here and guard. Engage. Wait, what about this one? Right, this is why. Well, at the very... I can kill this one, right? It's my last turn anyway. Hurricane Axe, give it to me.
Beaten by a bunch of weaklings. The floor's slippery. That's the only reason I lost. I'm going home.
Hurricane Axe, baby. Thank you.
Emblem Engage!
I want to kill the one that's doing the chain guards. Let's see, 4 times 5 with the killer bow. Sure, it's because of the shielding art.
Now I have you!
Doesn't matter. Even if we take just 1 HP, he can only chain guard with full HP. No point in obstructing. And guard, because why not?
Yeah. Oh
She can't attack anymore.
no!
Yep, this is over.
Dream well.
Say goodbye. Oh, she might hit me though. Okay, we'll think about this. Too risky. Just stay here, this will deter them. For my doubles. Next turn we're gonna get a hit for sure.
Lend me your strength!
Breaker. Oh, it's 57 chance though. Great either. Yep. Great ether. Alright. Ooh, that's perfect.
I must get the rings. I must save Father.
You were a worthy opponent.
I will defeat you. It's the only way to...
The emblem is surging with Fell Dragon energy. Be on your guard.
Rampage. Foes that are synced with Dark Emblems may enter a rampage state when they use Revival Stones. Well, doesn't that just freaking suck? I will take down this guy. Get rid of the axe one.
This is it!
I had to stop you.
Good. Oh, I had this one here, so I kind of stopped. It couldn't summon. Well, that was just lucky.
Stand down or perish!
Wait there. There. Wait here. Let's get you a little bit closer.
No. You put up a good fight.
Thank you for coming closer. That way you'll take damage next turn. Same thing to you. She ran.
For Illusia!
That's fine. He doesn't have any more allies that are actually dangerous. Here it comes. Oh, never mind. I gotta kill this one.
Remember this.
Well, it's over.
You will get no sympathy from me.
Thank you for the heal. Reposition, nice. That's a very good one. You guys can stay here just to prevent the others from even trying to come here. And you can kill this one.
You put up a good fight.
Okay, got the amount up. Finally, level 2. And I want you to attack. You can only attack that one. That is unfortunate. Alright, go for it.
I'll assist. Not done yet. Look here. Not done yet.
Whoa.
I'll apologize later.
Because a lot of my doubles. Thank you for the speed taker. Level 8. Sword proficiency, that's fine. That's a lot of damage actually. Like, damn. That is a lot of damage. She can't even do that much to me. I didn't mean to do that.
That was cool, was it not?
That's not what I wanted to do at all. I aimed at the wrong motherfucker. There we go. I'll be damned. Marin's saving the day here. Some more poison on you.
You were a worthy opponent.
Okay, we can kill her now. So I will end you. Nope. Oh. Oh, okay. Didn't see that one coming. Kagetsu, could you end this? Thank you.
I am sorry.
Learn the class run through. Class skill. Show me that. You can attack an adjacent foe, then move to the space opposite of that foe. Nice. Maybe you can attack diagonally now?
Thank you.
And I think there's nothing else we can do, to be honest. I think we're pretty much done. Just for the EXP, sure.
No.
And finally, when you are at 1 HP, done. Time for Hortensia to join me.
Nothing go my way.
Naren, the MVP. Love to see it. That was good. That was fun. Oh, gotta save.
Ivy, what happened?
Oh, you've come back to me. Thank goodness.
Where'd all the Illusian soldiers go?
They retreated.
I should go with them.
No, it's not safe. Zephyr could take control over you again.
But I was the last person left at Elusia Castle. Without me, there'll be no one to lead. No one to take care of the country Father left behind.
That is true. But it's out of our hands.
How can you say that? Don't you care about Elusia at all?
Of course I do. I would have given my life to protect our kingdom. But it is not our kingdom anymore. It's the Fell Dragons. Surely you see that.
Princess Ivy.
I didn't want to admit it. But Father stopped being king as soon as the Fell Dragon awoke. Since then, true power has rested with Sombron, his daughter, and the Four Hounds. If you went back now, you would become an instrument of their designs, just as Father was. I want to go home too. You have no idea how badly. But there's no home to go back to until we defeat the Fell Dragon. After allowing Father to relinquish his power to Sombron. We owe our people no less.
The castle. My only home since I was little. We really can't go back now, can we?
No. We can't.
That little nook where I had tea with my friends. The garden where you and I read together. Even Rosado and Goldmary. I've left everything and everyone behind. All right, Ivy. I'll join this fight. So that someday, things can be like they were again.
Thank you, Hortensia.
I'm really sorry for what I did. Divine One, you should have this.
New ring?
The ring of the instructor. One of the rings stolen from
the instructor,
Lethos.
that's Byleth.
Thank you for returning it.
Don't give me too much credit. I wasn't exactly planning to hand it over.
Even so, you have my thanks.
Holy shit, I'm gonna remove the Ring of the Edelgards,
Teach
Dimitri and
us.
Slaughter them.
Emblem of the Academy.
Yep, this is Byleth.
I am Emblem Byleth. It feels as though I've just awoken from a very long dream.
Given that he was practically mute in Fire Emblem Three Houses, it's so weird to see him talk.
I'm glad to be where
I guess
belong.
it's the same with the others.
At your side. Use my power to guide everyone.
I will. Thank you, Emblem Byleth.
So, how is everyone?
Queen Sephoria, you're all right.
That I am. Some Illusian soldiers tried to seize me, but I was saved at just the right moment.
We took him down.
Alfred and I intended to help.
But by the time we'd drawn our weapons, the fight was already over.
That's the Solm Royal Guard for you. Pretty good, right?
I'm just glad the Queen is safe. Well done, everyone.
Well done yourself. No more trespassers. My palace is rid of them. Divine One, thank you for protecting the rings and my family with such courage. The way you spoke, the look in your eyes. You were the spitting image of Queen Lumera.
Your words mean so much. Thank you.
Excuse me, Queen Sephoria?
You! I assumed you had gone back to Elusia.
Look, I'm really sorry about what I did. I'll accept whatever punishment you give me.
Going to
I owe you an apology as well.
Queen Sephoria, please. Zephyr was using some sort of magic to control Princess Hortensia. As soon as it wore off, she stopped fighting. Even gave me her emblem ring.
I don't recall Zephyr being there when the young princess held me hostage. Look me in the eyes, you two.
Okay.
Threatening a queen's life is a grave crime. You deserve a room in the dungeons. But I won't send you there.
You won't?
It was the Fell Dragon's minions who broke in and started the conflict, right? Your only crimes were slipping in uninvited and threatening to kill me.
Oh, just a little
If you want to make amends, defeat the Fell Dragon. Rebuild your kingdom. When cooler heads return to Elusia, Solm can only benefit.
That's a good point.
Let's move on.
They
now,
are neighbors.
shall we?
Thank you, Queen Sephoria.
Your show of compassion will not be forgotten. We will restore Elusia. I swear it.
For my part, I think I'd better look into shoring up the palace's defenses.
You're right. The Fell Dragon's forces might come back for you. I can leave some soldiers here to help keep you safe.
Oh, no need, no need. I have lots of family members who can handle things here. If the situation really boils over, I can always leave a double here and wander the land. So don't worry about me. You just focus on taking out the Fell Dragon.
We will. Thank you.
Tamara, it's time you showed the Divine Dragon where to find Solm's
Oh,
other
right.
Sure thing, Mom. One ring of the Crux of Fate coming right up.
Hortensia gave me her
Where
ring
is
and
it?
I just forgot
The
about
Northern
it.
Fortress. Oh, you
we're
don't
not gonna
scare
get it now.
easily, do you?
We have to go to the Northern Forests. 40,000 gold! Yes! Life Sphere. Right, right. I inherited that from Tiki with John. John inherited it. Emblem Byleth. Boosts ally stats and guides them to victory. Divine Pulse will turn missed attacks into hits. The first engaged weapon is a hero's relic, an item that will be different for each unit type, so I'll always have the advantage, no matter what. The engaged skill Instructs grants a stat bonus to surrounding allies. And God of Stance gives you more turns. Alright.
Thank you.
It actually comes just in time. Let me check the reference real quick for this ring. World of the Instructor. Oh, Aegis Shield, wow. Bunch of weapons. Mentorship. 1.2 experience modifier. Art Focus. It's for fists. It won't really fit me then. This needs to go to someone else. This needs to go to John. Or someone I just decide is gonna fight with their fists and not be that much of a healer. Also has sword proficiency and Vajra Mushti. Gauntlets wielded by Emblem Byleth. Need to think about that later. We have maximum bonds? We can't check that. Can't check that yet. Then let's grab the items. And by the way, I don't even know who Hortensia even is. She's supposed to be a mage based on her stats, and she actually gives me the fracture. Nice, the fracture one. She's meant to be a healer. When she uses a healing staff, she grants range +1. That is massive too. Wing Tamer Flying, a flying healer. That is really nice. Oh, she might need to go on the team. Depending on the map. Because, you know, being a flyer just means you have a lot of weakness to arrows. Thank you, Fagatum. 80 iron ingots, it's always worth checking the items. Alright, let's go. So what's this about the Northern Forest anyway?
Another ring in the Divine Dragon's hands. Still, not enough to turn the tide. I must sleep. Curse this feeble form of mine for plunging me into darkness. I pray that next time my waking hours will not end so soon.
Double personality, alright. Hey, played for 24 hours, look at that. Hortensia, you wanna say something?
Thanks!
Alright, there's still her two allies that we need to recruit, Rosado and Glamory, was that it? So we still need to get those... These nutty. Get some oranges, get some fruits. Thank you. There we go. Let's grab the gift. Oh, there's someone here to talk to. I just realized.
No.
Thank you. No need to fish just yet. But we definitely need to check the rings this time. Polish them up, inherit some skills. We have a ton of SP. So we should definitely do that. So, Pretty Pebble and fast travel to the grotto first. Yeah. Sami, come here. I need you to shit some bone fragments. Good. And one petting session coming right up. Shit 'em. There you go. Now, to the farm. You can start here too. Training yard's fine. Always something to collect up here. 50 bone fragments. And a spirit gem.
Indeed.
Alright, put here. Rare fish and some horse shit. So what does the camel give me? Wheat flour. Well, we have plenty of that actually. It's kind of disappointing. What about the eagle? Pork! Yes, good. Very good. Do I have any other animal instead of the camel? I mean, you can always bring back the white Elysian dog or one of these. The Western Freecats is new. Sure. Now, oh, Widman. Did I not grab all the items? Nope. To the cafe. Oh right, I first need a... Haha. We got new stock at the shops too, we need to check that out. Bond with Lucina?
You're staring pretty hard at that flower. What's up?
They very rarely bloomed in the world I grew up in. This is a novel sight to me.
You can now inherit Etier. Nice. Fram and Diamant B.
Hello, Fram. Did you forget the history book today? Or did you already finish it?
I quit studying history.
You quit? What happened? I thought you were finally having fun with it.
Prince Diamant, you said you wanted to bring peace to the world, but is that really true?
Of course it is. I would never lie about that.
Then why does Brodia keep attacking Illusia?
Well...
I read the histories of both kingdoms. There are helpless citizens in Illusia that fear Brodia. When you talk about ending war, do you really mean conquering Illusia? Is that peace? The more I read in that history book, the less I understood the world. It was scary. That's why I put it down. I'm done. I quit.
Brodia is a kingdom of warriors. It does have a regrettable history of seizing territory by force. And it is true that some people in Illusia have been hurt by, and have grown to hate, Brodia. That's an undeniable part of my kingdom's past. But I won't let it be part of our future. It may not be easy, but I mean what I say. There will be change.
In your own kingdom, you mean?
Yes. Please, believe me.
I don't know. You skipped right over the bad parts of Brodia's history last time.
I didn't mean to hide any of that from you. But I suppose I have a guilty conscience about these things. I understand why you'd be upset with me.
No. I'm not upset. I just... I don't know. I'm really letting this get to me, huh? History is so heavy.
Alright, and that's a B. Etier with Lapis. Just a C? Wow.
Hey, Lapis. Got a minute?
Sure, Etier. What do you need?
They tell me you can build whatever you want. Is that true?
What? How did you hear that? I mean, I guess it's true. With the right materials, I can make all kinds of stuff. Furniture, toys. I even made some instruments for a local concert once. That was really fun.
That's amazing. Listen, I need a favor. Would you build me a muscle training device?
Like workout equipment? Wow. I've definitely never built anything like that before.
For me, bodybuilding is life. I've tried lots of training methods, but it's getting harder to achieve my goals on my own.
Oh, sure. I hate hitting that plateau where you feel like you're not making any progress.
Exactly what I'm saying. I knew you'd get it.
Which muscles do you want to focus on?
My arms, chest, core, and my back. That's all I'm looking for. I'd repay you, of course. Anything you want. Think you could do this for me?
Yeah. It'll be a challenge, but a fun one. I'll see what I can put together.
Great! Oh, this is going to be incredible.
Alright. And finally, Alchrist and Lapis got level B.
Lapis? I want to apologize for making that vow the other day.
Oh, but Prince Alchrist, please, don't worry about it. I should apologize for trying to tell you what you're allowed to say.
You did nothing wrong. It was my mistake. I didn't consider how my words would make you feel. However, there is one thing I'll stand by. I really do think that you're an amazing person, Lapis.
That's not... I'm really not that amazing.
You are. I know that you are. I know that you always send part of your pay back home to support your family. I also know you spend your free time subduing dangerous beasts that enter the area.
How did you find out about...
You're so much more valuable to this world than I am, Lapis. That's why
That's why you keep saying that you should be protecting me. Oh, Prince Alchrist. You have no idea. It breaks my heart to hear you talk like this. I'm sorry. I have to go.
Wow. I really am useless. I can't even let a close retainer know how much I appreciate her without upsetting her. I'm unfit to be anyone's master.
That'll be fixed in the 8. Alright, so what you got for me?
Welcome!
Let's grab these two. I just want to take a look at what you can cook. Yeah, Citrine and Vendor do like this, but I'll take only Citrine. Okay, with Marin, that works. And rare fruit on top of this.
One moment while I prepare your order. Now to business. This should be simple enough. Thank you for your patience. Here you are.
Nice.
This may rival the cooking from my manor back home.
I'd like to feed some to my wolf, if that's okay.
Deep. Alright, so now what is missing? What's missing is me checking the weapon shop, because now we're selling new stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We got them silvers, don't we? Oh yes, we do. Okay,
Here you go.
I'll buy one each. Let's be careful on our money.
Here you go.
I mean, there's only one anyway, I'm just realizing.
Here you go.
Ooh, tomahawk. It's a throwing axe. So we don't get... Okay, I'll take the tomahawk.
Here you go.
Oh, spears. Spears, we have them. And silver bow.
Here you go.
Silver... We have enough silver daggers, to be honest. Leave it like that. We got all thunder, we got all fire. The only thing I don't have is all wind. It's effective against flyers. Silver spirit art, though.
Here you go.
Alright. We got 31k. We still have money.
Take care.
Then let's check out this shop. You got some new goods? Show me. Heal, mend, Physic, and restore. You got a warp?
I thank you.
Do I want to heal or do I want mends?
I thank you. I thank you.
Mends. From now on, we stick to mends. Rewarp. I'll buy an obstruct.
I thank you.
And I'm happy with that. I'll take the rest of the master
I thank
seals
you.
as well.
I thank you.
And just for the future, I will buy one second seal.
I thank you.
Yeah, we still have 19k.
Do come again.
So we are still fine. Let's fish. And then we'll check out the rings. And after that, I think we're done.
Got it.
Sure thing.
Pick a rod.
Only got
Where were
one,
you
buddy.
thinking?
Wouldn't mind another. Just saying. And the 1. And the 2.
Now.
And the 3. Come here. We already have all 3 fishes. I just don't know.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Don't know if we have giant.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Maybe we do.
Where were you thinking?
Any place is fine. Just throw. And the 1. And the 2. Hey yo.
Now.
Wow, that took a while. Bloody hell, that took a while.
A stunning performance.
That was a
I'm
drag.
impressed. Do you want to keep Pick
going?
a rod.
That's the
Where
last
were you
one.
thinking?
One. 2.
Now.
It's always Use the small shadows. Good, we're done here.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Come back soon.
Okay, and I want now to go to the ring chamber. Starting to get more rings on the right side, huh? Lynn, who was on you? That was Alchrist.
Make it sparkle! How is it? Is it clean now?
Thank you. It's clean. Ike. That would be Vander.
Could you clean that up?
Oof, you do
Take a
some
break.
Cleaning there.
You're gonna polish there? It looks good. Thank you.
Lucina. That would be the other healer, the other archer, Etier. Yep.
Sorry about the hassle. That was nice of you. Thank you.
Perfect. Byleth is clean, no problem. Tiki would be Diamant.
Will this take long?
No.
Whoa! So shiny!
And now somebody needs to take Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude, and it should actually be an archer, but I'm already training 2 of them. You know what? I'll give that honor to Marin, I think. Or Kagetsu. I wouldn't mind making Kagetsu the user. Yeah. Let's have Kagetsu do that.
Great, it's finally my turn. Did the others get this attention? You know that's clean, right?
No, it is not.
How does it look? All shiny and new?
Alright, so. You swap. You know that Byleth.
Together!
Wait, but should you get Byleth then again? Was there another mystical monk or something that I wanted to use? I mean, I guess it could be clan, technically. Could have been clan with Byleth. Would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? Now, you know what? Leave it like it is. Leave it like it is. Kagetsu, you will take that one.
Edelgard!
Right, quick check on the ring reference. Yeah, could be worse. I mean, you do get some sword proficiency. It's completely versatile, I guess. Alright, so that's everything in here. I don't think there's anything left, so we're off. Depart to the world map, please. Racket of Solm, crit -5 to opponents. Oh? Okay. So this is going to be the Northern Fortress, so we can get yet another ring, which will put us at quite a few rings, actually. Because we have like 4 story and 2 from DLC. Paralogue, the Sacred Tomb. Okay, this one is for Byleth. This is Byleth's paralogue, 100%. Yep, place of significance to Emblem Byleth. It's suggested that you're level 5 in the advanced class. That is crazy. Wow. Alright. But I think we're gonna do that tomorrow. I think this is a good stopping point. Been live for 5 hours. So, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. we're gonna be live tomorrow. I'm just not sure if we're gonna continue Fire Emblem Engage or if we're gonna do some Anno or some Overwatch. I guess it'll depend. It will depend. I'd say we're gonna continue Fire Emblem. We'll see tomorrow. Once again, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!